Hello. Wow, that was a weird image to fix it, sorted itself out. It's me! Uh, let's get the stuff set up then, I guess. I don't know. First of all, stop this now. Not from articulating. Ooh, half of my t-shirt is invisible, the other half not. Yeah, stop the fan from articulating, but not from blowing. It shouldn't. I'd never checked the recording to make sure that it actually wasn't completely ruining it. Just a moment. Excuse me. Turn off this sound and I'll listen. No, it sounds fine. I'll keep it playing while I set up the green screen now, which might throw off my speaking, but I'll obviously have to stop it before we get playing. No, I skipped to a random moment in the middle of the video and I am not, which doesn't really help because I could see during the stream that my mic wasn't picking up noise when I was talking. I think it's fine. Can't really hear it over the real fan. So, at the end of the last stream, I recorded a clip for myself so that I could remember what I needed to do at the start of this stream. Did I watch it? No, I did not. Will I watch it now? Yeah, I might. As always, this twister does not twist. Well, weird. See, the scene fading out like that is what I wanted the end screen to look like. Just the words slowly showing up. It does not work, though. Because they immediately become very visible. Got those. Uh, Stop that clip so that I can think. Light, light, light. Let's see. This. Oh, yeah, I need to actually put a. Wait, that's still turning. Stop it. Why is that still turning? The fan's still spinning. Stay still. There we go. Oh, yeah. Also going to put the light sign on the door. I can't shut the door because the fan will make it hit the wall repeatedly. I think the term is rattle. Why is that leaning forward so far? I'm really leaning forward. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. No, it's not. Maybe? I don't know, I haven't checked. Put that remote back up there. What needs to be done? Then that to make sure that the fan doesn't mess with the green screen. The colours aren't as good this time. That's helping. How about can I get a bunch of green screen right around my chair wheels? Close that. Oh, and that. See if that helps. That's pretty good. It's not quite as good as it was last time though. How high can I up that number before things start? That's pretty good. I can't tell if it's keying any of me out though, because it would be being filled in by the crease. That's pretty good. That'll do. That will do. That's not good. It's occurred to me that the fan will spend the whole stream trying to turn my green screen that way. So that corner might become visible again. No, it's fine. Okay, shall we open Factorio? That's right, I haven't yet. Day 12. I'm feeling alright. I'll check my SteelSeries capture of me talking to myself. Hopefully I will click the right one first try so as to not play random audio through the speaker. Was it this one? I clicked that 3 times. Was it this one? Fingers on the mute button. It looks like the right one. My microphone was not recording. It was Rocket, Pink Science, Space Platform, me, Get Home. Along those lines. That is to say, get a rocket ready to send 1 to send 1,000 science into orbit. Get a second rocket ready to send me into orbit. Bring the space platform from Nauvis into orbit. Send the science and me up in as quick succession as possible, and then go. Otherwise, the longer the space platform spends in orbit of the planet, the more chance there is for it to be destroyed. I don't know, it's just... Whoa! My browser has just refreshed itself. I really wish it didn't do that. I don't know why it does it. So why is it watching in 720p? this thing goes to 1080. Yeah, I'm actually going to drop it to 480 deliberately so that I can waste less on receiving and more on sending. Because it's all the way up there, I can hardly even tell. Anyway, is that in 480? I can't tell. Factorio Space Age is at 54%. I was gonna look at where it was going as it went, but I can't because it's that's me looking at it. Very well, allowed to disable for 32 minutes. 32? Why 32? Where's the music stops? Space Age is at 61%. My CPU is at 100. No, that's not it. It always says 100 when you first open. It is actually at 100. My CPU is the main limiting factor here. Not helped by the anti-malware service executable. Don't know if you ever have that happen. It just consumes a bunch of CPU for no reason. Get out of here. But yeah, my CPU is my limiting factor, and I am not in the right state to get a new one. Thing is, I need a new motherboard for a new CPU, which means I really can't get one at the moment. But anyway. If I set this, if I have the color key to filter out black, make color correction. Filter out custom color. What? No, that is right. When? Stop it. No similarity. One similarity. Only black. Which I realise now will get several pixels of the. No, that's right. And then behind it, I put game capture. No, not in the front. Back. Weird. You can use my mouse. Perfect. That is brilliant. I'm just thinking really hard about Factorio Space Age, and I'm slightly manifesting it behind me. Fact. Nope, that was almost. Whoa. That is cool, isn't it? I just want to go into the game like this. Just start the recording like this. Whoa. Can you tell I'm on Fulgora? This is my rocket silo. These are all my many accumulators. This bit here, that's my whole factory. That's cool. Anyway. It also means that scene can swap faster. Anyway. Here we are, on Fulgora. This is my brilliant recycling process that isn't very brilliant. Yes, so... main priority is getting this thing ship shape. It looks pretty good. It actually looks really good. We could give it a test flight. It would waste some fuel. This looks a bit worthwhile. I don't think we have any... we have some platforms ready, but we also have 12 walls. I don't know why this wall's in there. This doesn't need walls. I'm going to take them out. I don't know. This says no because this says no. Because this only has 28. This doesn't have any copper because my copper mine was destroyed, wasn't it? No, it ran out. That's right. That's the first thing I'm going to sort when I get back. But since I'm not on my way home yet, more of this for now. I need more purple liquid. Holmium solution. I'm also going to make a radar. This occurred to me just earlier today. Once I'm back on Nauvis, I want a radar for the ability to control to work over here. So I'll put this there. That gives me so much, actually more visibility than I had prior. And it should scan the area. These need to each be 200, I believe. They stack to 200? Yeah, and I need 1,000. Trying to fill it up. I'm 174 out of 1,000. I believe is what that said. Yeah. So I'm 17.4%. Which is almost a fifth. So we're not doing too bad. I could plan out my new factory while my old factory is factoring. Where's my furnace? I was on this planet with one furnace, and where's it gone now? What did I use it in? Oh. Make me some stone brick. A couple of them. That'll do. Just so that I can make a lightning rod so that I'm not completely unprotected. The lightning storm has begun, so I'll wait until it dies down. It has just occurred to me that even if I can see the planet from the start, from Nauvis, I won't actually be able to control it because no bots. Can they fly on this planet? They can. could bottom all the planet. But I don't really want to. Get the scrap, send it through the recyclers, and then into active provider chests, which then get sent to storage. It's feasible. It looked like lightning just struck my electromagnetic plant. Why was the lightning rod next to that? Well, there's one there. So probably that. Lightning storms died. Died down. Even that's still reachable by the... Oh, right, this already has. And I can't build rails out here. I would be able to build them if they were elevated. The elevated rails are fine, so that... Sorry, I didn't expect them. Okay, this scrap or this scrap? 425, 152. Really? That one's such a larger... Say I did... Standard design. One of them. It's a ghost. I should be able to reach it from wherever. Wherever. I'd be able to reach it if I was in remote view. Oh. Fulgora and lightning attractors in the way. Eventually that will be swapped out for my own lightning rod. But in the meantime... Oh, lightning, right. Yeah, in the meantime I kind of need that there for protection. Why do I not have... I have a bot thing in my... No, got rid of it. I'm not making electric motors anyway, so... Am I? No. I just was going to... I did consider it for that. No, wait, I am... I feel like I have automated, on this planet, lubricant. So what was I using that for? Oh, my t-shirt's going transparent. Ooh, floating. Nope. Need I clarify transparent in the sense of you can see through me? You can see my ammo through my person. I think I need not. Double check the recording is working. We're now 10 minutes into the recording. 31 minutes into the total broadcast. So I was of course not visible for some of that. that like that, and then lightning rod, one there. In fact, no. If I put it about halfway up, it should cover the whole area. I put it there, there. And then I can get rid of this one. Still be protected? Yes. Yeah. If that's in range, yes. That power pole won't be protected. Now it will, I think. I'm not certain. We have a look. It's not. Move that to there. Let's cover it. Yeah. The top of the mine won't be protected. Beginning to think that the best strategy is to have 4 of them. How about there? Just for a minute. I'm sure the lightning won't come yet. There we go. Now, of course, there are no accumulators in this design. But that is all right. Because... yeah, we'll sort that eventually. All the transfer belts to around. I don't need to run 3 belts. 3 belts of it, but I will. If I put one there, get me halfway. Oh, I'm not even under cover. I don't have any iron. Home recycle. While I'm over here. Something that makes... does this recycle into iron? No. These do. Oh, these do. I don't know where I keep getting them from. No power. Please. Thank you. How about that? Yep, they use a lot of power. Actually, what's that being protected by? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. That's why the belts aren't there. Should run back over and get the stuff I need before the next lightning. Is the lightning collector only 1,000? Is that why I put that one selected? Actually, I selected it so that I knew which one to select. So I guess, yeah. I guess so. Hmm. Everything appears to have stopped. Hmm. How many's that at? 174 still. Wait, what? There's an underground there. Need some of them. Um, don't want them to qualify. Is it just, yeah, but that, yeah. Collecting Holmanite. It's actually Holmium. It's not Holmanite until after it's been processed. At no point is it called Holmanite. Really? Oh. Holmium. 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 Where did I get Holmanite from? Looking pretty good. Power is looking pretty good. How long that ice lasts? Just imagine about as long as it would take for it to melt. Now it's low on them. That's 50. Does it take one each? Yeah. My destruction method is suboptimal. What was this? Oh, it was not automated. It was temporarily automated. Just to make the... Oh, I remember. To make 200 electric engines for that. Hmm. Okay. I might go the bot route, yeah. Wait, I don't have... I need... Stream Labs just flickered. That looked like it struck very close, but I guess it hit lightning. Maybe the animation doesn't get redirected, but just the actual impact does. I don't know. That one did hit, so maybe not. Don't recycle the ice. Ice is good for power. The ice is kind of slippery. I made reference. That's the second time in 2 streams that I've made reference to that vine thing. Was that during a stream, or was that just to myself? I think that was... It was during something, I'm sure. quick jog across to the mainland, which feels a lot longer when you zoomed in. When you zoomed out, you can see the two ends on the same screen when you're halfway there. Back under the safety of a lightning rod. Two of them. There we go. Slowly depleting. And I can fill in some scraps so those don't have to work as much. Or rather, so those clog quicker, essentially. Clog is the wrong word. Back up. Those back up quicker. Oops. Now just 0.2 seconds. Boom. Now some random inventory slots will flicker for a bit. The accumulators are charging. Now they are charged. They are half charged, but they're not losing or gaining, I think. Yeah, that's what I should have been looking at. Go on. Go on. Bit more. Yes. No. You can track it on this one easier. It should be every minute and a half. The storm. Apparently not. It was over there. On the little island, it was every minute and a half. That ambiently takes, or idly takes, 6 kilowatts. I need some iron. Drain the batteries. And there's the iron. Which don't show up on the loot table, but clearly are valid loot. What don't I have for that? The iron. If there's mine half a second, the boat can carry 15 a second. And they're at 59. 59 over 2 is 29 and a half. Call it 30, so I only really need 2 belts. I need a 4-to-2 balancer. Oh, I can cycle all of them. If you don't mind, I'll be looking for 4-to-2 balancer design. This isn't cheating. I am not going to... It suggested I just put... It suggested I do that as the first result. Note the difference between 4-2 and the 4T2. That is 4TTU. 4 2 and 4 2 TU. Or 4, sorry, yeah. Throughput unlimited. Oh, these are all blue. You got yellow? No. Throughput unlimited. Oh! Likely ban evader restricted. I don't know if it's a ban evader, but it's a bot. But because it's restricted, it means I can't. Did I ban the right person? Yeah. Because it's a hidden message, it didn't let me have to autofill. Can I just get that out of my chat 'cause it's distracting? Refresh. It's gone. So the difference is not much. Okay, I will just balance them. I will just do that. And there's 2 outputs. How's the power doing? The very small supply of accumulators is full. Oh! So it turns out these drills don't get power. Even if they, existed. That one doesn't need to be there. But I am going to put one there, so that I can do this. Annoying that that lines up with that. None of the others do, but that one does. Which is odd. No, it's just weird lining up. Things line up weirdly. Why is there such a gap there? Oh, because no drills, yeah. Start getting into weird widths. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, okay. No stone bricks. Where's my furnace? Why do I keep losing these things? And then I immediately put it behind a hole. Wait, did I leave it on the other island? Yes, I did. Oh, the stone bricks. That's 213, so that is getting there. That does not have any of these. Do not have any of green circuits. Because this is backed up with plastic. That'll do. Now can I go up here? Yeah. Go up to there, no worry. I'm gonna do that. So full battle them. Those craft at half the speed of 0.2 seconds. So instead of 0.2, it's actually 0.4. 0.4 seconds an item. Weighs 2.5 items a second. 15 by 2.5 is 6. I think numbers felt right there. Just need something that can feed them 2.5 items a second. Shouldn't actually be that bad. Wait. Let's move it 2 tiles to the right. Run them through, or until power runs out. Which you'll know when that drops down to 6. If, well, that's when it'll be done. See? Back. I'll make 1 more of them. But, there it goes. Yeah, it has to be there. And boom, send it. That should work. Should get about 1/6 of the... I don't know how much will be coming out onto this belt. Actually, that was going to be active provider chests, but it's fine. Why is the music so kind of foreboding? How many products can that make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. There. Because then that runs through the middle. filter them. Whoa, my browser encountered an error while decoding the video. But my bitrate is excellent, so that's good. I filter these, not those. Filter concrete, filter... Does it give you stone? Stone... I should do it in the right order. Iron gears. Solid fuel. This one should be concrete. This one I saw said ice. Steel battery. Stone, red circuits. Doesn't have a status on the right there, but it just says ghost. So, red circuits. This music feels like it's building. LDS, I think that's it. And then home aim. Oh, perfect, exactly what I needed. Loads of gears. It says I needed iron plates. I needed some gears as well, though. That's the issue. And then this goes off to be destroyed. By which I mean it gets recycled and then put back into the loop? Would that break it? It was put back with priority. Imagine, if you will, that. Well, I've got some spare belts. I can do... Why not? Whoops. That was providing lightning protection to the area, I think. Was that actually a lightning protector? Lightning attractor? Is that just a pillar that looked like one? I'm not sure. Can't seem to see one that looks the same. But I wasn't really paying attention because I thought I was breaking everything behind it anyway. So, never mind. I thought I was breaking the thing behind it. actually. The iron plates are of much use. And while it is only taking concrete at the moment, as soon as the inserters can't reach any concrete anymore, they should then move on. Observe. Once the concrete's out, now it's iron gears, which, yeah, I'll take the iron from, actually. And there will be more of these. As there will be more of these. Eventually. So I have the iron I need. So I have the iron gear wheels I need. Why did the music cut out for a moment? Great. Oh, wait, no, 4 actually it was. About now. No. What made the ding? The green and red circuits. Fancy. Not that fancy, but I've said it now, so. I think everything takes the same amount of time to recycle. 0.62, 0.03, 0.37. So the answer is no. They all take different amounts of time to recycle, making it impossible for me to set up something that's the right speed. There was that ding noise again. Not ding, but kind of noise that the mouse makes sometimes. And I can't think of why. What the conditions are for it to do that. I don't know. It's one in, one out, done. Sorted. There we go. It's a much better rate. And because this is taking, it will always have space. Now, to solve those complaining about not having any network, let's set up a network. Well, setting up a network might be a bit of a stretch. I'm going to put down one roboport. I'm still not certain robots can fly on this planet. They can. Any planet with a pressure greater than or equal to 10 hectopascals. Yeah, something like that. Put this as far away as possible for no good reason. I will actually not do that. Do want to maximize the space though, so. Need logistic bots, which means I need to go through all of that process. I need iron. There was a piece of iron in that belt. It got destroyed. Hmm. Should I also collect the products that those can make when recycled? You know, we're rolling back here. Got all of these things. Like, the green circuit's not good. Green circuits. Look at that. Iron plates. All this kind of thing. Look at that, copper plates. All of them. Probably should, right? Check the iron plate chest to see if I have any iron plates. I don't. No. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, I keep crafting iron rods. Just so they don't get destroyed again. I know, destroyed a second time. But only for a first also, kind of. Loads of iron. Not all of it will be taken. Because the inserter's not fast enough. This is why I should use fast inserters. Let's upgrade them now. That means it's more likely to not waste by just sending them through. More likely to actually catch them. I think that being clogged with solid fuel is fine. How did the other side even get? Oh, right, with one of these. No, that doesn't make sense. Because it was that. I don't remember which side was what. It's still at 2 through. It's just iron. Still considering just having those feed straight into actives. Have them stored elsewhere. There's 23 iron in there. Is any water, or sorry, oil in range? No, that should be good. Why does it even say I can place one there if I can't? In fact, that won't be protected. No. Anything in lightning range? Holding that out of the way so that I don't mistake a ghost region for an actual region. Not currently. Unless I can put it on that plateau edge. This can do that. And then eventually lightning will strike that. And the electric engines are finally made in, yeah, out of engines, which I don't have any of. But also out of electric. I do have. Well, no, not currently. Now I do. Boom. Just in time. Never mind. The kind of natural decay. The minimum consumption of these got them. Oh, been zapped by lightning again. I need to go and get some. Oh, my protected the whole way. That's not a real That is, yeah. No, that was already set to gears, I think. Or it might have just changed though. I'm not sure. One of these, because I didn't grab enough to make a tier 2. That's fine, it's only going to be 2/3 of the speed. If I do this, suddenly I get loads of iron. But no gears. And that should process just fine. Might actually be too fast for the inserter to pick up on. Or to pick up. No, it's managing. Cool. This is 1 each. Oh, I can put. Oh. No, it's good. It's a good start. I need to use the power while it's here. I know it will go down faster if I use it, but while it's here, might as well. Well, while the lightning's still striking, it would be a waste to let the lightning try and charge an already full accumulator. And it almost is. It's getting dangerously near to being already full. Much as I want to make construction robots, I kind of need to make logistic robots. Yeah, I made 6. Or I'm making the 6th. Okay. 5 of these and 1 of them. I think that's reasonable. Time to handcraft. Which will take some time. It helps that I already have the circuits. See, those take red circuits, those take green circuits. So it feels like there should be a third type of bot that takes blue circuits. But what else is there? Logistic, construction, 3. What's the third? What's that third one do? They can't move items. That's already done. Can't move, like, place things. That's already done. Player transport? That would be cool. That would be really cool. But you can't really automate that. It would just have kind of train logistics. Which are less than ideal. Good news! We've almost crafted the logistic box. We're just about to finish crafting the flying robot frames, and then it should take 2.5 seconds. Ready? And your time starts now. Time. Just when you think 20 seconds. Did feel a bit ridiculous. We can go there. Ready and go. Done. I'm keeping that one. Now I can complain about Fulgora missing construction. As well as back on Nauvis. It can also build. I didn't bring my... I forgot I didn't bring my personal robot core. One general storage chest. He's off to build. Is he carrying 2? Should be carrying 2. Nope, just 1. Could carry 2. Has the capacity to. Six. Brilliant. Perfect. Well, not perfect. Need more than 6. But good start. Certainly a dent. These can manage on 1 insert or input each. It's like a neat, really. No, 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 no. Wrapped up. Yeah. I didn't keep going for long enough. No, 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 no. I don't want to just fill the region with these accumulators, but I kind of have to. That would have consumed a lot of power, though, wouldn't it? Tiny little spike. Not as much to those the accumulators, but they don't count. So yeah, it was a notable spike, but manageable. Which is the important part. If we can't manage, then we will fall. I mean, like as a civilization, not just generally. It's gonna collapse. This might expand further, so I can't put there. What else could come of these? What does LDS recycle into? Plastic. Ooh. I almost control clicked an empty slot. Why would I do that? Ooh. He's already been assigned to all of them. I mean, I know he's the only bot on the planet, but still. That was much quicker than the belts. No. No filters on them. They should not be built. Concrete can turn into... Oops. Stone bricks and iron ore. I have to look at the menu for that because I don't have... No, I have stone bricks. Do not, however, have iron ore. The old factories run out of ice yet. Probably immediately. Probably as soon as I left. No! Still running on 11 ice. This must not be getting used very often. Not that network. Oh, that is actually rendering properly now. That wasn't rendering properly before. Where is there an accumulator? Oh, that. Sure, why not? Not actually using that much power. That'll be why. Nice set recipe with this. Afraid not. As long as there's no lightning storms in the next few seconds, I should be alright. Was that a flash of lightning? As soon as I said it, not even planned. Why would I plan that? There we go. Now that shouldn't happen. I may be completely wrong, but that hopefully shouldn't happen. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to destroy this. That it works. Got any iron? Yes. Oh, loads. That should be a slow inserter, actually. Otherwise we will just void everything before the machines can get to them. I know that chest will eventually fill up, but it's fine. It puts off the problem for a bit longer. Taking this back. That is at 213. A reminder, we can't leave until it reaches 1,000. Making. And we are managing on power. This is doing fine. I got 2 that time because the thing lined up. The productivity thing. Just bonus production, yeah, in the long term. Interestingly, these only affect the energy consumption. It feels like they should have minuses on speed or productivity or something, but no. Wait, did I have 2 rockets ready? Oh, almost. Just short a bit of fuel. Less than 5 now. Not sure how many less, but less than 5. Because I have the bonus production. It would be 5 if I didn't have bonus production. But since I have bonus production, that will probably get me an extra one. Or maybe even 2. Starting with 1, which will bring this to less than 4. Now for less than 3. Now for less than 2. As soon as that fills, the number will be exact and no longer less than. So this must be... This will bring us to less than 1, but this will be 1. Boom. Then once that's done... Boom! 2 rockets ready. Now, as I say, as soon as that is full of science, we can leave this planet. And one day come back, presumably. Maybe we'll wait until the lightning wears off before wandering out into the world. Into the oil ocean. This... No, it's just gonna... 115. That should be enough. Did I make 110, actually? Did I make 120? I can't remember. The game freezes while it loads Nauvis. Actually completely froze my Streamlabs. Everything freezes for a second time. There we go. That will always be a problem. There's nothing you can really do about that. No, I only made 100%. So there's nothing you can really do about having to load things. Get them placed. I need another 5 recyclers. Not quite 15, no. So, these are nice textures. I mean, the game is full of nice textures, but these are new. You know. I could spend a long time just admiring the textures of Factorio. I don't think I'm on that. I don't know if I'm on the highest texture resolution. All the textures are different resolutions, though. You know, the item textures are made at a different size to the pile, the entity textures, and that, and this, and that. This and that, and everything else. I don't know. That goes right up to the edge of the mines. It's good. It's not like I need it to be able to reach defenses or to repair or anything, because this planet has no threats. I'm the invasive species. They're a planet with no natural predators. And no species to be predated. Don't think that's a word. I think the inserter capacity limit needs to just be 1 more for that to work. It's purple, so I can easily get it. But I won't. It's occurred to me with productivity I wouldn't need the full 1,000. I don't have productivity in these, so that makes no difference anyway. Okay. This doesn't take black, does it? No. I mean black science. I can't remember what I was crafting. Splitter. A handful of inserters. And all the drills. 59 minus 4, so yeah, 55 drills. All the drills. Yeah, let that collect. I don't know why. Practice? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we've got some circuits coming through. plastic being collected, the wire being collected, everything is working. Believe it or not, and there's no reason not to, because everything is working. I know I was just collecting all of that for a reason, but it's fine. I don't need copper now. No, I already had loads of wire. Wait, I have loads of green circuits. It's the iron that's limiting me. 19 is a good start. Didn't actually need all that copper. Okay. We have 3 lighting rods already in place. Didn't realise I'd placed 3 of the 4 already. 38 drills. Oh, I have 2. Oh. Thank you. 36. Watching the items get sorted. Pretty cool. Really epic. No, stop making gears. All this iron is just going to making gears, then I'll just get the gears. Boom. Now they're all on gears. Or they'll say gears on them. The yellow numbers again. Is it chance? Is it like saying you can get up to 8 a second? Ooh, we've just lost power. Put them back, quick. Both of them went the wrong way. I never set up Steam. These were all just running on accumulator this whole time. And the introduction of more drills has caused the accumulators to run out quicker. But that should be fine most of the time. No, those will always those will be running continuously. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Should I set up Steam then? The most peculiar Steam setup you'll ever see. No, can't do that way. Because this still might expand as I keep saying. That system's dead. That's fine. 50 of them, sure. This solid fuel, 50 of them, sure. And that should, when the system reactivates, work. Well, it will have to make the water first. What was that? Oh, that's Olmium. Need a bit of lightning to kickstart the system, and we should be good to go. See? Good to go. Well, not really. Extreme low power. How does that... That makes 20 a second. These take 6 a second. So... What? Request already in there. That's the most it can run at. Well, with a little bit of spare water. Which we should tank. So that when there's no ice in the system, it can still go. If there's no solid fuel, then there's nothing we can really do. No, that number should be going up. I think it gradually might be. Yeah, it gradually is. Now it's in the 30s. It was maximum at the 20s. And look at that! This is actually sustainable power. It's being run by bots, sure. But it would take a series of unfortunate events for anything to go wrong there. Just a moment. I will be right back with you. Carrying on. Wrong screen. Carrying on. Yes, I clicked the wrong screen. Where were we? I just set up sustainable power. Good. Good, good. Specifically none of the... Well... Once those should be done soon. Yeah, they're practically full. I don't think it's using it faster than they can be delivered. So it should just be a bot just getting home and then going, giving them, and then going back repeatedly forever until it runs out of power, and then it'll swap out. It should be fine. Oh, it's lightning time again. All my accumulators are already full. So, that just means the old base will get power. Where did I get 10 efficiency modules from? Even the ones that get through, there'll be enough of them that I'll get some back. So, you know, we lose a handful through. But then of the ones that go through, we get some of them back. Yeah. See, it's right. I can build these on... I can build these on Nauvis, right? Yeah. I just can't craft any of the important stuff. Well... I could ship scrap to Nauvis. Problem is, I think... Yeah, this can only be made on this planet, so there's no point unless it's any use for supercapacitors. Okay. So I probably will have to ship some stuff back. Or just, I suppose, craft on this planet. Why not? What's mechatronic engineering locked behind? That is a skill in, it's a skill in oxygen not included. It's like a profession skill thing. That's what that's a reference to. That's what I was making reference to. It's yellow science, so 5,000. remember. I said something last stream. Something it was good to not have to set up on every planet. Or something. And I can't remember what. That's the language right. That's the crafting progress for the pipes. Look through the clear bit of my t-shirt. Don't know why there is a band that is just being chromed out. Band of my t-shirt. I guess it's a similar shade of grey to what the green screen appears to be. After all of the other colour correction. Well no, there's not even colour correction being applied to it. It's just, maybe a little bit, I can't remember. It's mostly just chroma keying. Colour key. So, I don't know why it appears grey, but it does. So, here's something interesting. I've been looking at the Portal 2 maps, recently. And by recently, I mean, like, yesterday. Maybe the day before as well. So not much time on it. I've been trying to take the Portal 2 maps for use in a big collection of, like, I'm trying to combine them all into one map. So I think it'll be cool. And I stand by thinking it'll be cool. But it turns out, it's a really difficult process to take the Portal 2 maps and put them in a normal format, anything actually, because the maps are source maps, which means that means that they're in a weird file type. The only way to convert that, you can't do anything with that file type. First you have to decompile it into a different Valve file type using some tool that hasn't been updated in 8 years. Not an exaggeration. And then you have to what was that? That gives you it in a weird format, which then you have to use a second tool, possibly by the same person, that also hasn't been updated in at least that long, to then convert it from that to an OBJ. And then I have to open the OBJ in Blender and then export it as an FBX so that I can then open it in Unity and have all the textures. It's so many steps. And each of these tools that hasn't been updated in that long, you have to put in, you select one file at a time, and then it takes a few minutes. You can't just give it a list of files. You give it this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. There's 50-something maps in the single-player campaign. And you have to do them individually. So, that's fun. See, when that tank fills up, that'll be requesting less. At the moment, it's going constantly. When that's full, it won't be. Instead, then it'll only be going down by... No, it'll... Yeah, then it'll only be going down by 18 a second instead of 20 a second. Which means that it'll last a fraction of a second longer. You know, a sixth of a second extra. Oh, see, those are only getting half a belt each time. Even though I'm feeding in 2 belts, it's only taking 1 belt through to the second set, and then half a belt out. I think Throughput Unlimited connects those two, only takes 1 output, and then connects that one, and then makes out the other output. Which I could probably do. I mean, I could easily put that in there. But I won't. This is all working fine. Suppose I start setting up them all now. I don't really know. Yeah. So I'll just kind of start here. It's going to be modular, so it's going to be these everywhere. Is that a giant creature? Is that just me, or does that look like a giant creature? That's like its eye, that's its... Okay, and it's gone. It looked like kind of a, not a grasshopper, but a cricket. Yeah, that kind of thing. Why did you have one? This will be for these. 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 Okay. Oh yeah, there's only one construction bot. I forgot about that. Because rarely do we need construction bots. Aside from for, well, general construction, I guess. He's managing. I'm not sure where the lightning coverage ends. Oh, there's one there, so... Yeah, it's fine, we've got loads. Have I actually lined that up? Yeah, quite nicely, actually. Good tile of space, brilliant. Oh yeah, I should probably actually put in these. I did not mean to do that. I should limit these all to 1 stack. With no exceptions. Any exceptions would be this kind of stuff, really. All the raw resources. Well, not quite raw resources, but yeah. Almost raw resources. What are electric furnaces made out of? Oh. Just because I don't have anything. Oh no, I do have stone bricks, never mind. What makes stone bricks? Concrete. Yeah. I think quality behaves with recyclers. I think it gives you back the quality of output that you put in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just gives you rubbish quality every time. Oh, doesn't have any. Actually, get rid of that. Not that. I think I only need 1 more. Whoops. I think I just need 1 to make them. What else? No, I need another one. I need 2, actually. I always forget to copy one that doesn't have a recipe. Like this. Copy that. And then that's these, and it might make them, I'm not sure. And that's these. Oh, that's where you can get them. Not from recycling. I'm not by any one of those things. No explanation for request from buffer chest. That's fine. They all have fuel still, yeah. Yeah, I have to copy that across. And that still has filters. That should be what I copied. Is this putting in hundreds? No. Putting in reasonable amounts, I think. The music just cut out. And now it's just come back. But less strong. Oh, now it's going to go. It's just a weird song on the soundtrack. No. Maybe, I'm not sure. That one sounded like it was meant to stop, because it didn't cut out abruptly. Did the bot just go into... And again, I think this song on the soundtrack is just a bit... Wonder which one that's going to get delivered to. Probably the wrong one. That was wrong, actually. And then hopefully one of the bots will take from there, deliver to there. Just a lot. Oh, actually, yeah. That gets put there, and then the construction bot comes and puts it there. You're already limited. That's good. Now what we do is wait. What? I'm not actually surprised. That happens all the time. I was going to say it seems like I miscalculated, but no, there is still only half a belt going through these. I don't get a full belt because of the way this is arranged. Now we should get slightly more of one. but it's still not a full one. I need a throughput unlimited version. I just do. So that's one output. No, excuse me. The other. Whoops, again. No, it's gonna fix a solid kill. I don't know, why not? That just looks like a bit of a weird, four, split, sorter, not splitter, individual. What is it? It is sorter, isn't it? Balancer, not sorter. It doesn't sort anything. The best you could do is organizer. Now that should drain these because it's not running at full. Well, now it's 29 a second. It was 29.5 a second before. Now it's 29 a second tops if all the drills are placed. Oh. Yeah, eventually that will flow through. Because these are all going full speed. So I should get through a full belt in no time. Unless that side clogs. None of them. Crafting lots of them individually so that I can actually get results without having to craft them all. While that's happening, I'm going to go and check on the main factory, or the mini starter factory, hoping that the lightning storm stops before I go. I think it has. I think that was well timed. It has not. I thought that was well timed. It would appear not to be. Oh, it's this track. Oh, everything stopped again. I mean, this hasn't done anything at all. No green circuit. There's no red circuits. Yeah. Some red circuit. For a minute I thought that was the long hand and says we put them in this one. But no, it's in there as it should be. Shouldn't have done that. Because that's too much copper. Also, it's immediately filled the system with... Yep, there we go. Now we're fine. My watch says I can still do it. Which is vague. It did go on to explain, but... Yeah, that was a good thread placement. They can't be struck by lightning, can they? I do hope not. Because I think the lightning's about to start. The lightning is starting. And I think they're safe. Okay, we're alright. There actually is some deep ocean here that's lightning proof. Well, a very, very small amount of it. Well, no, there's a larger portion here. This deep ocean feels like I can run on it fast enough, so I know this bit's deep. What's it at? 256. This was resilient to breaking. That should help, but it may also immediately prevent those three from doing anything. Like half a throughput, which is admittedly already limited. So now it's fine. They won't get struck by lightning. Empty those. Give it some buffer. I can go and put all this stuff in the new system. I can tell it that I'm fine with up to 100 of any of the things that, or up to 1 stack of any of the things that it can produce. I forget where the edge of the... There's the edge. I'll just put my stuff in the storage, which I don't exactly want. I can probably hold this one. Fill it with concrete. Oh, is that full? Yeah. We can have a bit of a break. Nope, they're gonna carry on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, a bit of a break though, it's not the ice. Hello. It's a moment's pause. Just feels like those should be a product of recycling. But they're not. An electric furnace. One of them there. And then... Instead, I request an awkward number of these. Sure. Do these have a limit? No, no upper bound. Except that's not what I want. Should be ore. Iron ore, not iron plates. Where are they going? They're already going somewhere. Oh. I guess these filled up. That one hasn't. Well, it doesn't. It kind of just felt like these wouldn't fill up. Might be good that they have, actually. Because that means I actually have the resources necessary. Does, however, mean the production of this, as expected, will have to increase. Ooh, the textures look really high res for the moment. Not an actual change, just it felt like they were higher res. That's sure, rate limit, why not? Just in case I need to make... What am I doing? Just in case I need to make... Ooh. 200 times the oxidizer. Just add a lot more water and some calcite. That's interesting. Might get calcite in space? No. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Gleba. Oh, I want to go to Gleba. That'll probably be next stream anyway. Or later. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to reach Gleba. Don't even go to another planet at all until stream 11. But should accelerate the process, right? Be accelerated. Some of them, some of them, some of them. No, don't make some of them. You do have to collect the debris that leaves out. Oh. No, it's alright. It's automatically making inserters. Oh, those should be fast anyway though, so. Sorry. There we go. That should be better. That's 9 of them. And if number 5 hasn't even got a recipe yet, then... Nope, never mind. That works. Okay, oh, down to 28.5. No lightning, preferably. There's lightning. Right. Are there clouds going over? This planet has clouds. I suppose it's got a breathable atmosphere. That radar has been working. Oh, there's a line on there with a bunch. Why does that register as part of that? But that doesn't. If it did, then it would have been over 1 million. That was 37 million. Oh, the tiny islands have the most. 17 million. Yeah, the tiny islands have larger deposits. Hence encouraging you to set up outposts. You know, you'd put the train station on that bit, and then the mine there. You had a train so you can pull in and then pull out. It encourages the use of trains for outposts. The issue being trains on elevated rails, which are purple science. And whoops, wrong button, to get the achievement for this, which I was reading the achievements page. I think it was, oh, I don't remember when. Monday or something. No, it wasn't Monday. It was previously. I don't think it was on stream. And it turned out that that achievement is like a 0.03% or something. Like, it's ridiculously low, the amount of people that have got it. So that'll be a little bit of a brag to have. 256. Right, yeah. It's just a all-around bad move. Get things going again. What's that missing? That. Oh! Some stone. Yeah, I assumed it was missing the solution. It's always missing the solution. Only ever missing the solution. How's this doing for stuff? We're out of the way. To the ice machine. By which I mean a box. It's collecting the ice I am producing. Tried to have on its own little loop. What? Bad idea. Ah, there we go. That's a much better throw. Only using steam power. Well, most... no. It was using steam power for a bit. Those being on is actually a good thing. The electromagnetic plants. I need to keep the old thing on the outpost for now because I There's a rocket there. I can't move the rocket without losing all the contents. I'm pretty sure enough that I won't do it. Need an electromagnetic plant. It's holmium. The holmium tree starts with this. That means I need one of these. These actually connect completely wrong. You'll notice that this one is wrong. I was at the edge of the lightning protection. Yeah, there's not lightning protection there. Got my mouse fully off screen so it doesn't. Yeah. Dead area. Not pun. Immediately go for green circuits because everything needs green circuits. Most things shouldn't anymore. Most things should be fine. The inserters, that's full. Those are full. I could put a light to indicate when something's full. No, then I'd have to manually set it depending on the stack size. Oh, it's made a thing. It's made 3 of them. And there. You're making water. Practice this. Oops. Again. As usual. Did the wrong one because it seems wrong that it connect 3 away and not 2 away. That actually doesn't. Now this does this. Not that. And that. Now, the solution is used for 2 things. It's used for the plates and the electrolytes. Actually, it's used for 3 things, because it's also used for the science. So only 3 of that set up. Here's a slight issue in my perfect plan. These are 4x4. So they'll need a kind of region of their own. What do they take? The plates, which can be made in an assembly machine. The output doesn't line up. Oh. Gonna have to offset it. Or... No, there is no ore, actually. I can't even go one tile out. Well, I can go one tile out. That'll look weird. Don't need that. That's all the logistic bots crafted. I'm not crafting anymore at the moment. I mean, I'm literally not. I'm not saying I won't craft anymore for now. I'm just saying I'm not currently crafting anymore. Which I have been up until that point. Good news! We're making homing plates. It takes 150 homing plates. 150 still. I need several of them. I'm gonna say lots, but just several. It's not that many. But it is when they take 150 plates each. This makes 100 every 10 seconds, or 10 a second. This takes 20 every second. So it can only run every other second. Oh, I hadn't accounted for the 0.75 thing, so it takes 15 a second. So it'll be running 3/4. No. 2/3, sorry. 2/3 efficiency. I'll get back on track. We get one homing plate every 2 seconds. 150, it'd take 300 seconds, 5 minutes. But we are already 80. I can go and grab from the other side of the base, actually. That might have some. Several more of these have run out. I imagine at the outpost, not only are the ore patches larger, but the individual ore things are probably richer as well. Hopefully no lightning while I'm out between the things. Ready for bang. Lightning. Nice little texture. Oh, I see, so this is actually oil. This is just kind of sand with puddles of oil on it. Oh, how am I pumping straight from the sand? Is it still at 256? 264. Which means this is empty. No, it says loads. I figured out the limiting factor. It's still this. I think it's because by the time it gets to the last ingredient on the list there. No. It should run backwards, but it doesn't. By the time it gets to the last ingredient, the holmium, it's already done another operation and there's more at the start. So unless the belt's running at full speed, which it's not, can't really. Grabbing some steel, a couple more boxes, and that should be able to get going faster. Okay, this is going to be a very weird setup. Ooh, don't go onto that belt. That would be bad. Dare I do that? No. Just no belt there. Look something like a power pole there instead. Why was that power pole even there? That also adds loads more buffer. Why is there a homing plate on the belt? Just take homing plates. Anyway. Does anything here take homing plates? No. Disconnect that. Must be loads of homing plates in there. 52. 4 in there. I don't know why that was on that belt. See, that says output full, but what it actually means is it's missing input. So, as soon as you give it more input, its output is suddenly no longer full. I think lightning's happening, but good a time as any. Maybe I'll put drills in the automation so that it can craft them. So that it isn't showing up in the, well, there actually, but also here. This needs 19 drills. I can make 16 now. Maybe I will. That's 5. Not quite 16. There we go. And this is making these. There's another 100 of them. So I can make a second one. More blue circuits. Which shouldn't be in short supply, and it's not. Presumably by the time the rest are done, these will kind of, some of these will have run out. The drills. There's 10. No, there's one. That brings to 17 of 19. So 2 more to run out. Straight from there to the thing? Nope. Has to stop off at the charging first. Or maybe it's just going to stop. It put it in the box and then took it straight back out of the box. Oh no, actually, no. What is it doing? I don't know. Very strangely. There'll be some more of them available soon. I'm going to keep a blank one out here somewhere. Preferably in the lining protection. Keep that out there. With any luck, it won't line up with the grids. It is 1 tile off. That'll do. It'll actually be there. There. 1 tile. Just so that I can copy and paste this without losing it. I'm gonna put it here. This one. What's the construction bar up to? Oh, there he is. Where's he going now? Ah. How many can this stockpile? 40? No. Probably 50. Well, it might go to the full 100, actually. There's 5. That's 50. $55. $60. Yeah, probably gets on. Some things only stack to like 3 in the thing. Where is the... Where's the construction one? There he is. Placing that unnecessarily, but did ask it to technically, so yeah, that's fine. This here, set to... that also takes heavy oil. Oh, those are only made... Not that, though. It'd be this. Electrolyte. Just set for stone. And I also have to bring in heavy oil. Oh! Did not mean to do that. There. It's fine. It is fine. Are we struggling for power? We might be. No, we're on the up at the moment. Ooh. Now we're definitely fine. Actually, yeah, it's when there's a flat kind of bit. That's when we're not. In either of them, really. Because if there's flat... Well, no, those are consistent, actually. But if it's, like, flat in both of them, that means that that's being limited by that being capacity. Which shouldn't happen because of the accumulators, but... What's that thing? Huge ruin? What were they doing? Or is that just a giant lightning thing? Broken glass pod things. All cool, fancy. That's circular. Actually, it's got like the brick shapes of paths and things. It's like a... Oh, an old Roman or wherever. Not Roman. Stone Age? Is that too far back? I can't think of when. But like an old one of their villages. Where they just uncover the vague paths. And they just stop. I don't know why. Don't want to restore it fully. Just some. No, actually, I think they kind of dig it out, but... Wait, am I not making pipes somewhere else? One more lightning collector, why not? It's not a lightning collector, it's a lightning rod. The collectors of the upgraded version. It's a fully lightning proof the island that we're on. This island. Ooh, just in time. Take just half the stack. Perfect. As if planned. Presumably not, though. Presumably that is just a great coincidence. But that is one of the things where you never know, because it is a reasonable design to make a grid like that. Not much to say. Oh, that actually doesn't need to be there at all. Ah. Shame I can't completely redo the inputs and outputs. It doesn't let you do that. This part of the grid's particularly weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. The pumps don't take power. It just isn't... Is that a regular pipe? There we go. Electrolyte. Which now gets used for supercapacitors and the science. I think I'm going to... Oh, actually, you know what would be simpler? Yeah, what would have been simpler is if I had barreled it, not tanked. I barreled it and then unbarreled it. Just a short distance later. Just look, if I do this, get rid of that, and then there. Hit the Windows key by accident. Hit the Windows key again, just for good measure. Just in case it was actually the key you meant to hit. The grid is losing all proper alignment. Did I rotate that right? I did. Why 12? Takes 1. It only takes 0.4 seconds, so 12 is... Ugh. 12 is 30 seconds worth. Does it just fill it with 30 seconds? Say, this takes 1.5 a second, so in 3 seconds it would take 4.5, so does it fill it with 45? Ah! Does it give it 30 seconds worth of... That's 360, and this needs 12 of 36. Yeah. That's what it is. They're not just random numbers. You cannot barrel the electrolyte. Why can you not barrel the electrolyte? You have to use it on site. Actually, that should have stayed. No. Right. Supercapacitors and the science. One thing at a time. Supercapacitors take superconductors. Superconductors. Wait, do superconductors have to be made in? Yes, they do. Put them over here. I don't put that there. Takes light oil, which I will set up cracking for. Unbarrel cracking barrel. It's gonna be a weird one. I need the ice. And I need that to be unbarreled. Need to move this. Move my example one to just here. I don't know. Unbarrel the heavy oil. and then cracking to yeah, and then put that there as output. Build the light oil barrel. While that's happening, I'm going to craft some barrels. 50 barrels should be enough. Well, that should have everything it needs. Yeah. So you can place all of them. It'll just take a minute. There's only one bot. Didn't I say construction would be not very frequent? Whatever happened to that? Just that the cables are getting worse. Sure, why not? Why not that? Wait, this doesn't produce any... Oh, that one does. This one doesn't. No, it does. Of course. The fills produce full barrels and the empties produce empty barrels. Yeah. And the barrels stack to 10. Which means you can just... There's a limit on how many barrels. That's already doing. Is this already done? Yes. Boom, sorted. That's the edge of the logistics network. That works out really well. I can obviously expand that with another roboport, but yeah, at some point. Now place the other one. And these will be produced. Ready? Boom. Bam. And boom. How quick is that? 0.2 of a second. That's how quick. So now I'm making superconductors, which are used in more than I expected. Oh, the tier 2 roboports use them. That kind of makes sense. Did I specify that was tier 2 personal roboport? Because it is. Right, and I think I can open this. Or which this. Without it ruining my lighting. So then this can go up. Wait. Go back. Nope. Okay. Apparently that works even if you're not in a menu. Yeah, it uses an electromagnetic plant. Which I don't have any more of. Uh-oh. Just temporarily use this one, remember to unset it. don't have any refined concrete. What if I have a refined concrete? I don't even know how to refine concrete. Have I just had refined concrete on me? How odd. Steel sticks, concrete, and mortar. Okay. How many do I need? If I need 2 of them, then I need 100 refined concrete. That makes them 10s. So I need 10 of them. 10 recipes. Steel would be the limiting. No green circuits. Are there no green circuits? No. I guess the things that go through to make green circuits, that is like red circuits and blue circuits, aren't full. I wonder if that's because, I don't know, this belt isn't going faster. It needs to be going faster. Actually, everything looks good in blue. Only really works if everything's blue then. Quick, need some ice. 15, that'll do. Put that in there. 15 will not do. It takes 100 each. So, well, 1,000, but divided by 20 is 50. So I've given it now some, I don't remember. Oh, it's a 15-second recipe at 3/4 speed. I should probably be automating these as well, actually, the electromagnetic plants. But, eh. Yeah, iron sticks. Limiting. I forgot that I didn't have enough of them. And if I remember, this wouldn't let me put enough in. No, it will. Nothing does minus productivity. Admittedly, I'm not sure what that would do if your productivity was already at 0. But, you know, it could be interesting. Just a meter that when it fills up, it actually subtracts 1 product instead of adding 1. if there's no products there, then how have you managed that? How are you crafting, but not crafting? You know? Or, you know, when the bar fills up, it voids the current operation. Or if it finishes at the same time, then it'll empty. So you get the idea. Not empty, but take one away from. Don't think that's enough water. Oh, that was my night vision giving up. For a minute I thought the power had gone out, which was the flicker of the lights, but that wouldn't make sense because I don't have any lamps here. And my power is fine. It goes through lightning, it manages between the lightnings. And during lightning, it does great. Because of course it does. And then not space, please. Not space, but this world. Some of these, which are made in hundreds. Blue circuits, which I think I just put some away a minute ago. The 200 because it takes 100 each. It takes 50 each, so I only need 100. Need more steel. You can just take it from any of these chests. They'll be refilled. Eventually. Oops. I mean, I did want to do that, but that's not the slot I meant to click on. I didn't realise you could control click out of all the ingredient slots like that. Why is my camera lagging? That's not good. But my game seems to be running stable, so that's fine. Oh, it's done. Now reset this back to no recipe. Of course, to make sure it's copied onto. Not place it, just have it copied. Here's two of these. The two that I need to make supercapacitors and the science. Wait, do the supercapacitors take? Yeah. The power pole's right because there's not really anywhere else for it to connect. But connect over there. But it didn't, which is good because I didn't want it to. And eventually it fills up with all of the necessary ingredients to make right, we've got no green circuits, have we? That, get rid of those, that one. The others? No. Try that. Now there should be loads of green circuits for a short time, while stocks last. That seems like it's going slower. How long does that recipe take? 0.62 seconds. Doubled. So 1.04 seconds. No, 1.24, sorry. And also it'll eat all of the power while it's doing it. The electromagnetic plants are not helping. But that did help. A large dent in it, even though it didn't fully fix it. And we're out. Here's lightning to save the day. That was convenient timing. That much of an outage is fine. 2 seconds while the next lightning storm comes. That much we can handle. Also, supercapacitors. Fully automatic. A bit slow if I don't help, but functionally it's fully automatic. Are these all output full? Yeah. Output full, target full. Feels like the same issue, but okay. Oh, it's only a yellow inserter for them. These should all be blue inserters. Those already are all, actually. We only need... I thought some of these still were. But they are. What is this recycling to? Nothing. Itself. Some of the time. Ammonia, you say? No chance of a way to get that other than by just fishing it and below. Not really, no. That is to say, no. Alternative recipe. Not just recipe. Fluoroketone, 180 degrees. Ooh, fusion power cell. What can I do with fluoroketone 180 degrees? Or hot? It's decided not to specify anymore how hot, even though it said 180 degrees. Oh, generated by a fusion generator. Or just by generating it. And then be cooled to minus 150 degrees. Or cold. And then put in a fusion reactor, makes plasma. Then the plasma goes into a fusion generator and outputs the fluoroketone again. Okay. Sure. Because of the weird shape of it, that puts constraints on how many you can run into each other, I think. I'm not sure. So, fusion power's a long way down the line then. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's quite far. I have to do Believer. And Vulcanus, actually. Well, I have to do all of them because I have to get a Quillo. And I have to do a Quillo. Things aren't happening. Oh, is everything full? No. Green circuits aren't happening. Don't want the inserters to be left the wrong way around like that. Something feels wrong about it. I don't know. I guess it's because if you see that next to an assembling machine that's not running, it means that it's got the wrong ingredient in its hand, and that's not good. Oh. Thought I made a 13. No, stop making gears. Okay. Yeah, making belts is fine, but don't make more gears. I have infinite gears. Run over a patch of faster terrain. There. Is this faster than that? Yeah. The stony bit is faster than the dirt bit. The paving is faster than the rock and walls. They're called walls and dunes. But yeah, the paving's faster. I didn't even notice that. That's how you learn the names of tiles and stuff, by hovering over like that. That's more like it. Except for now it's limited by this. These. Whoops. Not none. These. Wire. Make some circuits. I can't get around making circuits. Because not having circuits is the problem. There we go. Now, better take quickly, otherwise it will be immediately scrapped. It's immediately being recycled. Probably can't keep up. Nope. Recyclers can't keep up. That's fine. A lot of red circuits coming in. Hopefully some of them get thrown to... Yep. Thrown to the recyclers, because then that makes green circuits. Like that, so that it can then build the bell. Okay. Okay. More stream in time. I don't know. Hello. Give it a minute to catch up with itself. Just because I didn't say it before I went. 855.55, and I was 2 seconds off of the 55.55. 855.555. Not quite. Anyway, oh, I'll tell you what, I can just put the next one there. It's got throughput. Except it also takes this. But I can flip that out as well. Got that cable, reconnect that. Got that one, reconnect that. About the construction bots, that's as much as I can help it. Oh. How about that? So that it's actually, you know, in the network. I'm slightly higher than the supercapacitor one. That's fine. Maybe I should put in another couple of construction blocks. Well, I don't really need to anymore. Although I may in future need to. I may in future need more, so maybe I preemptively should. Not really sure how those should connect. That's chaos. You can see that I tried to keep it consistent. I just kind of had to not when it came to building these up the wrong size. Uh-oh. Huh. Makes 20 a second. And these consume 6 a second, yeah. If I were to put down another one of these, it would have to be in the network. There, no. There. If I actually plugged it in. Is that under lightning protection? Yeah. Don't actually need this. The dead one there, or spent one there. Charge a bit more. Charge some more. Bring us all the way up to full. Thank you. That's the point when it hit full, it drops. That's the moment it takes to fill the accumulators, and that's just it passively running the whole factory off of one lightning strike. Production bot will be here forever if it's doing that. This needs accumulators. Ah. Where's my template? Template. Never mind. No, it's going up to build the power production, and I don't blame it. We have needed the power upgrade for a while. I'll just swipe that to help. That's not plugged in. That's not existent. The fact that the orange is staying below the blue means that if I were to get... Well, ignore that. If I were to get an identical setup for blue, it would produce the same amount as the first blue, meaning we would be, which would subtract the orange entirely, and we wouldn't even be running it at full. I know what I mean. Wait, those aren't in the network. Yeah. As I said, the network doesn't have... I'm slightly surprised that the medium power poles can be protected by lightning rods, as though they aren't lightning rods in and of themselves. I mean, I know the lightning rods are slightly taller, but the medium power poles are pretty much lightning rods. How has it built this? It has. And that's crafting, which means this has made science. We're during lightning at the moment, so I can't test the strength of the network. There we go. Oh, brilliant. Never mind, there's lightning. Oh, never mind, there's lightning. Oh, brilliant. No. Yes. No. I mean, it's good. When we're being powered by lightning, that's good, because then it's entirely passive, entirely definitively substantial enough. Well, we're slightly dipping into accumulators, but rarely. Lightning storm should be over now, so if I close that and reopen it so that there's only 2. Lightning's still happening. There we go. Yeah, we're slightly using accumulators from time to time, but we're doing pretty good. Making science! Fully automatic science! At an inconsistent rate, so... So you can't easily measure it, because it's at the whim of the boss. Now run over here and hope that this is also doing great. But realistically, it's been a while since I came over here, so it'll probably be all full. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's made 12 in the same time that the other one's made 12. And the other one's been running for a lot less time. Oh. You still have some empty slots for some things. Okay, pockets full of everything. Back over to the new base. Hopefully before getting struck by lightning. In time to not be. Yep, made it before getting struck by lightning. the base is doing its regulated lightning powering. That's full. That's empty. Whoops. Yeah, it's good enough. Where are they putting the And we're doing fine for power. We're doing brilliantly for power. Because we're spending more time... Ignore that. We're spending more time not using accumulators than we are using accumulators, which means that the accumulators are spending more time charging than discharging, which means that they won't run out. And if they do, it won't be indefinite. Yeah. They charge back everything that they lose. They're net positive. We are net positive. We are doing wonderfully. This planet could not be going better. Could it? The orbital side of this planet could probably be doing better. Orbital logistics are a separate field. Orbital logistics are not my domain. Well, they are. The whole universe, the whole solar system is my domain. The ups and the downs of it. I think the reason I'm so much better here is I don't have to worry about defending my base. I can just... It's just pure creation. Excuse me. Uh-oh, lightning. Uh-oh, lightning. It strikes near me as a warning and then probably will hit me. Actually, I think it might be that, it just doesn't hit you. Like, the odds of it hitting you are the same as the odds of it striking anywhere. I may be wrong. Maybe the armor affects it. That might be the case. I don't know if that's true. Whoa, I didn't realize I had this many logistic parts. How about that? If we can automate rocket fuel... Not blue circuits, they're already automated. And... not low density structure either, because that's already automated. If we can automate rocket fuel... Then... And that should be easy. We just need cracking, which we already got. Oh, no, we've got it barreled already. Yeah, then we can move the rocket over here. Easily. Oh yeah, this will be straining the network a tad. It's lightning just now. I can fit them there. Oops. Construction bot, last thing. Oh. Okay, a couple more things. The logistics bots. What did I just hear that sounded like a flock of crows flying? A flock? Sounded like a murder of crows flying up. I heard it again. I was talking that time. I don't know. Maybe it's a particular lightning thing that sounds a bit like it. Let's throw some lamps around. 1, 2. One up here. One down here. And one over here. Nicer. Isn't it? Just a little bit of light. Not too much. Oh, the base is under attack again. Everything freezes while it loads the surface. Well optimized when you're not loading it, considering. All things considered. We are managing. Well, lightning. We are yeah, we're alright. I think it's safe to say that this planet is going well. None of them. Why none of them? No barrel. No, that's the wrong thing. Down here, loads of barrels. None of these. None of these, none of those. Because no heavy oil barrels. Because no barrel. The barrels are there. I need more than 112 in the network. So if I make another 100 to add to the already existent 43. Where are the rest? Where are the other 7? Did I say other wages then? I've lost 7 barrels. They're not in there. They've just gone. I'm not wasting all my resources. It just takes steel. I have loads of steel. Steel I have en masse. Barrels, hate them, want none of them. Using the production of cliff explosives. Oh. And recycled them into steel. Cliff explosives already took barrels, didn't they? 2 to 3 calcite. 2 to 3 explosives. Ooh, all it takes is 10 for you to get more than 1. Rocket fuel is happening. Lights are turning on. The night vision equipment is kicking in. They're able to put one of them there. I'd put like that. I wouldn't. I would keep the power pole. But I would do this. I'm gonna go and get the rocket silo. I'm lightning exposed, but I don't think it's lightning time. Actually, wasn't my night vision equipment on? Wouldn't that make it exactly lightning time? I'm taking a different route this time. I'm going up and then across instead of diagonally. Still found America, but... Well... 406? We are getting there. That said, I will be wasting 100 of each of these resources and taking down the rocket. Really? Taking down the rocket killed the power? No, it will probably have run out of ice or something. Yeah, no ice. That has grabbed the ice. Ah, lightning will bring that back online. Lightning and nothing else, because chemical plant would need to make water for that to get back online. Well, I suppose the solar panel. The solar panel will gradually bring it back online. That is what the accumulator next to it's for, but it doesn't overcharge because it's also connected to the main network, which is always stressed for power. Hello. You just wanted some stone. Okay. I don't have any reason to keep them, but sure. Boom. Now, that isn't... What? Can robots still take that bit? Do I want a separate ship for just transport of materials, or do I want to just keep this one? $2,000 of them, 2,000 of them, 2,000 of them, 2,000 of them, 2,000 of them. Why are these not enabled? I think they are, they're just dark for some reason. What have I disabled when we're moving? Oh, those. They do make fuel, but okay. He who knows best, as they say. It's something like that. Now we're not quite full on ammo yet. So we might want to give it another couple of minutes before sending the rescue mission. It's not a rescue mission. This is a victory. This is a glorious victory. I'm leaving this planet victorious. Turn that off for now, so that I can put the 450 in. Oh, we have to leave it anyway because I don't have enough science yet. I need 1,000. But my departure of this planet will be a victorious one. The surface of the planet is actually more than what I'd seen previously. I think I spawned on that one. I should have seen... Actually, that would have been a much better start. So much more expansive than what I ended up using. I can pretty much take down the old one now. I'll run through the lightning to do it as well. Yeah, strike near me. Smite me, O mighty smiter. You won't. Where to start? Maybe I'll probably one day come back to this little island, to use it as an outpost. I'm not sure quite logistically how I'd manage that because the ore kind of covers the whole thing, but I will figure it out. Maybe I'll never use this island again. I don't remember how many millions of ore it had when I got here, but it has 17 million now, so I'm going to guess it started with 17 million, and I have not used up enough to round it down. That'll bring the power down even a slight bit more. These have a minimum consumption, so that'll bring the power down even more. I realise some of the island begin to be not lightning proof as I deconstruct. Batteries for you. Just some finished science so that you can put something on the belt. It's a double at once. I'm out of inventory space. Wait for the lightning to clear and be available. Nah, it's close enough. Ow. Second time I've been struck by lightning. This well, ever. But this save. The stream's not over yet, but when it does end, between streams I might, well, I'll go into my sandbox world and do some experimenting on Fulgora, because I haven't. I wasn't going to before I'd been to the planet, and then I just haven't got around to it yet. But how's this doing? It's almost made a rocket. 15 seconds. At 3/4 speed? No, now it's at 1.2 speed. Oh no. Each. This is at 40. This is making so much faster than that entire old factory was. Admittedly, the whole factory was making them. It was badly built. What it was fundamentally missing was a way to destroy excess, like this. It's missing that. If I get struck by lightning a third time, then I get struck by lightning a third time, it's right. No. Presumably there's a radius around things that if lightning strikes in that radius, it instead strikes the thing. Not just the player, but everything. What is it even... What are the accumulators running anymore? Just passively run... Oh, the radar. Sure. Radars of the Lost Ark. There's something there, but it's not funny. So, I guess there's not something. That's for every 2 it makes an extra. Oh yeah, productivity is 50%, so yes, exactly. Every 2 it makes 1 extra. Supercapacitors need green circuits. I'm now keeping this thing alive by hand. Powering it only by lightning. What's it gonna run out of next? Ooh. It's gonna be the holmium liquid again, isn't it? Oh no, maybe not. I don't think it's gonna be accumulators. It seems to have loads of them. Supercapacitors, I don't know. They are being generated on demand. Crafted. Oh. Them in there. That's running fine. Take down the red circuit, recycling plant. Now that no more red circuits flow through the region. This is nothing. This is nothing. Which means that will need green circuit. No? Output full. Whoa. What a brag. My science production's output's full. Wow. Supercapacitors are falling behind. No, not anymore, they're not. Be enough in here to keep it running for a bit longer. Exactly 50? No. 105. Run over to the new base. I think I might be able to limit my iron as well. 200. And I will make this only true of Fulgora. What's the science group? Nothing's using the science group. What is the science group? That's not this. I didn't name this, did I? Science. You... I almost pressed Windows full stop, but that's not how I did a planet signal. Well, not planet, but space platform. This on the space platform. Science on the space platform. Because science on the ground. Be a separate logistic group here. Science. Science on Nauvis. And we just have to sort out the... But that's manual anyway, so it's fine. The difference being this doesn't have white science included. It was going to be because it's produced up here, so I wouldn't be requesting it, but think about it further and no, it's produced over here anyway. How's that rocket doing, actually? Still got nothing. Is this still on 28? Oh yeah, because I'm not making more copper. There's a little bit more. It's not much, but it's the best I've got. Oh, for some reason I thought that was going to... Sure. That should keep it going for a while. It's good that you can just rotate belts like that now. I don't think you used to be able to before. You would used to have to, like, make a ghost of one, place it, and then get a bot to do it. But now it just does it. This next one should send it. Isn't it like 40 each? Or, sorry, 20 each. I said 40 because it's 21 and 20 of the other, but that... And this should bring it to 30, which should make it place 2, or it might give up halfway. I can't remember. No, it put 2. Please do not launch on that. Did this read the contents? No, it's reads the request. If it's requesting them, then it should just go for it. I've done that wrong. No, I haven't. If it's requesting them, then it should just give it. This is almost ready for battle. In fact, if I do this, it can be ready for battle very soon. Oh. Yeah, do 2000 soon. Should that not have been ticked the whole time? Well, it's just for that, actually. That's on me, but they'll get caught on the next lap, so it's alright. The one insert is just filling the gap created by the other inserter. But eventually it will stall. There is no way that it won't, because that would keep going like that forever in a closed loop. But oh, that didn't grab the turrets. Okay, it'll grab it on a future lap. That is a closed loop that will go forever. But there is also it's not actually a closed loop. If it was a closed loop, it would go forever. But there is also this bit on the right which keeps adding. Just the furnace is very slow. Only outputting 0.62 a second. That's fine. Don't actually need them. One is enough. Either it's coming fast or it's not. When it's needed. Having more arms will not make it needed at a different time. There's a cable bridging that gap there. How about that? Can that reach backwards? It can. Are there tiles there? No, it's got. It just can't see those tiles for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it does have a one tile border around the rest. Okay, fair enough. I am at present sitting and waiting for... If I just briefly tell this to stop putting ammo in so that it can pick up those turrets. I should have timed that. I could have timed that better. Maybe when the turret wasn't on the other side. And then it would take those. There we go. Now I clear that. This is at 1.9 thousand. Yeah, when that stack's full, it will be 2,000. Ready. It's gonna be 2001. 2001. $2004. Yeah, so it'll get stuck in a position like that where that arm is just down. That inserter. But not yet. We're some short of that yet. I can tell you how much if you just wait a moment. Non-optional, because I'm the one streaming. That many. Barely any. Like 14 short. Or less, depending on how many was in the inserter. Well, there was 2 in the inserter. Right? There was 2 in the inserter, yeah. So. But you'd need at least 1 for it to not. So. 13 short. Really. But because it only grabs in evens, it would have to be 14. Because otherwise it would grab an even, bring it down to 12. That wouldn't. That hand will grab 2. There's no point. The inserter will grab 2. Unless I force it to only ever grab 1, which I don't want to do. Is that the last one? Yes, that was... Well, no. Actually, I need 1 more. No, I need it to... No, wait. Not that. I've got to connect to over there. I mean, equals 0, that's what I meant. And now that's going to start voiding the common quality ammo. So that's ready. That ship is ready for battle. That's not the planet I meant to go to. This planet... Have I cleared that out? I have not. That's still doing. This place... We are... not quite ready for war yet. We're at 631 plus whatever's on the mainland. Well, no, this is more of a mainland than the island. The former mainland that we always knew was actually just a small, very small island. So, out on the original island. Unless this has almost 400, it's not going to be enough for us to leave. Admittedly, travel time. For the space platform, but nonetheless. Spaceship Nauvis is nothing. Nauvis itself, I've learned these are going to be in the network from now on. I think it'd be nice to go back. Good to return home. Share about the music. Which I expected to start just then. Although that's just a general statement. That's not quite what I meant. There's traffic. Is it perchance the iron? Oh, how about that? There's not even any iron running through it. What? At least far out enough that I'm not in view. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's... Huh. Remind me. This just goes to LTS, yeah, it doesn't go to the exit like this one. Where's the supply train? It's refueling. Which goes to exit and then LTS. Goes to the exit and then reevaluate. They should really all have this, but I never got around to giving them all that. So, there's a lot of trains going to fueling at once here. Whoa! That train's going to fuel. That train's going to fuel. This train's not. That train's not. But that train is... Was it just the 3? Even still, 3 at the same time is surprising. No, 3 heading there. What? 1 was already there. That's not right. Yeah, 3 of them. And that 4th one. How are the biters doing? Oh, we have enemies as always. How's that corner doing? It's still... I really should have installed that pipe. And that one. I'm gonna set the maker machine to make just one pipe. No, not just one. A few pipes to ground. Oh, but for that I need to set it to pipes. Just a few pipes. Actually, quite a few pipes. Like 20 pipes. Nah, that'll do. Pipes to ground. Where are the logistic bots? Whoops. There they are. Is there really only 3? There are 6. There are 6. Where are the other 3? No idea. Maybe they're bunched together. No one carrying a pipe there. I forgot that I stopped pipes. Or, I think they ran out of stock, but there was a time. There was a time when I stocked pipes. Almost made it. So close. Get out of it. Oh, it's not powered. Oh, there's some more. I made enough. I did make enough. There they go. No, cancel that now. Do that. Yeah, they are. Then you look, they'll be going to place in these pipes. My computer for it. There we go. These pipes. That'll get that whole thing going. One pipe is in place, so yeah, that'll get that whole thing going. But they are going to try and cross all the way across there. They're going to run out of fuel about there. Or run out of power. And then where are they going to go? South? Back the way they came? North? Probably not north. Oh, they have more power than I thought. I underestimated them. Or maybe they've been upped in the most recent update. I meant Space Age. In 2.0. What version is this? 2.0.55. They're going back the way they came. Oh, this is going to be a cycle, isn't it? They're going to get that far, and then there, and then there, and then there. See if you can make it any closer. Or at least close enough to that top edge that that's where you go instead of down here to recharge. Ooh, we're at least going to go into chunks that I can't see. I was going to say unloaded, but they are loaded. They're just not radar covered. Nope, going back the way you came. Okay. Never mind. Science. Out of this. Stone. Oh, back to this music. Hasn't actually started yet, but I know that it's on its way. The organ. Ow. Ow. Double? I got struck by lightning twice. In quick succession. That's the 4th belt. Ow. Fair point. it's not in the... Oh, no, it's not. Out of storage, logistics storage again. There are a couple there. It's fine. Kind of thought that filled out like the main inventory, in that it will always fill. It didn't occur to me that it might not. It was refilling from my inventory. That's why it looked. Well, you can't tell, but it was. Two rockets ready to go at my command. They're ready when I am, and I'm not. So I'm only at 710 thingies. Rocket. The sciences. Just put the logistic chests all the way up there. What? No. That is quite the issue. Tell me there's a pump in my network. Oh, that severs it anyway. That works. Actually, that works for the time being anyway. Do they have pumps? They do not. It's fine. It is. Absolutely fine, sorry. Let's disconnect power from the network for a moment. We upped the amount being produced. Oh. by sheer chance. Oh, lightning's happening. It feels like I shouldn't be able to just place things. It feels like I need to think about what I have already. Forgetting that, no, I am actually here this time, so I can just craft things by hand and then place them from my pockets. Steel, batteries, circuits, gears and pipes. Steel, batteries, circuits, which I imagine, yeah, aren't coming, gears, and pipes. That's the only one to take the battery. This isn't gonna work. It's in a weird time signature, this sort of thing. I may be wrong. It just feels off. Now, ideally it would be placed there, but that's in ocean. So instead I'll put it there, which will kill the network, because that's its own little sub-network. It's intended to be the main network, but there we go. Just bring it back. Ooh. Accumulators. Because lightning, sure. I can charge the accumulators without your help, Lightning. Now, I'm not saying stop. I'm just saying what I'm capable of. That's the limit of my capabilities. It's charging accumulators without lightning. One of them. Making logistic robots. No, cancel, sorry. There. Making logistic robots. Available logistic bots is X, while X is less than 5. No. That was available construction bots, right? Yeah. I think this planet should be great. Should be sorted. Green circuits and these things. These things we have nothing of. So these take 20 seconds. I'm only at 0.75 speed anyway, that takes 25. Nope. Pretty sure it doesn't. $26 2/3. Actually, is what that takes. Green circuits are the problem. No surprise there. This has nothing. Have some of them. And all the logistic bots scrambled together. What triggers this? No. Didn't I know? The recycling isn't quite keeping up. I was looking to see if it would catch up with itself, but it's not. Somehow 9 isn't enough. I think 12 will be. Is that the original construction bot? No, I've got loads of construction bots now. 4 of them. Yeah, it's a J. It made a J shape. Kind of broken it now, but that was a J. If you made a coordinated effort, you could get rid of it in kind of in large chunks instead of in small chunks. Oh, another bot's just been put into the network. Instruction. It's because they've got kind of recipes that they can't put more items in until that recipe's expired. It's weird. I don't really know how to. If I'm right, then I don't really know how to explain them. It's still not, but no, it's fine. I think by the top it's actually keeping up. It's just at the bottom. Well, no. Oh well. It is managing. That's what matters. Whoops. Forgot that did that. 775 out of 1,000. No lighting at the moment, I think. Is there anything you can connect a wire to that will tell you the time of day? Like a solar panel or anything? Have you connected a red wire to a solar? Nope. Just instantly no. I think I can get rid of this. I don't need to keep coming back for the little amount of science I'm getting from it. Oh, that one wasn't even actually protecting anything from lightning. That one was. Ooh, me. See, if you do this during a lightning storm, it becomes a bit of a game to see if you can deconstruct everything before the lightning strikes it. Presumably when lightning strikes it, it just, loses durability. Possibly explodes. I don't know. Really nothing major though. That actually covers most of the island. There are only 2 left on it. 2 lightning rods. Make sure that I'm not about to deconstruct a bunch of stuff in an inventory full and then leave it all on the floor. Nope. And back to the other island we go. There's actually a hole in the ground there. What? I understand adding some sense of depth, but that was just a hole in the ground. Oh, there's nothing in orbit, right? The science kind of needs to be ready to go. When the rocket shows up, it needs to be there, prepped. needs to be prepared to launch. We're at 830. Look at how long it's taken to prepare. If it stacks to 200, which it does, then this actually needs to be limited at 5 stacks. Not 1. Well, it doesn't, because it can go there, but having 2 rockets ready also works. 2 rockets worth ready at any one time. Because then no matter how quick succession it shows up, it'll always be ready. What are the other planets like in terms of danger? This has medium and... yeah, just medium. This one has medium. This one has medium. This one has big. That has huge, and that also has huge. I think, is that saying this one's slightly more forgiving? No. The other planet's slightly more forgiving. Hard to say. The further out you go, the more huge Promethean asteroids you get. The further out you go towards the Shatter Planet, until you reach it, at which point it drops off massively. From 714 a minute down to 321 a minute. I mean, I can't take anything on the rocket with me when I go. It won't let me. Of course not. What's limiting this? Is it just the speed that it can craft? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing else. It crafts individually. Oh. That'll help. That's that one, I assume. Yeah, it drops the power. Massively helps. Wait, blue is... that was a long bit of lightning. Time-wise. That bit of lightning really lasted. Throw everything in... no. Why can't I throw everything in there? Anything I need, I can get back. Why are some of them red? Are red ones, like, occupied? Red ones are unavailable, I guess. White ones are available. Those ones are off to charge, I guess. Yep. Negative. 1 barrel's in the system. I can't quite reach. What was it? There was something... at a previous point in time, there was a game or something where I reached off the screen and my arm perfectly lined up with something. Does anyone remember what that was? I mean, there's no one here, but... in future. That's pretty good. Lining up with the bottom of that, but... that wasn't what it was. I can't remember what it was. music sounding a bit weird for this bit. Is it like based on a factor that I'm barely meeting or something? It's like flickering. This is rough music. Crafting speed 2, so it actually only takes 5 seconds. Plus the productivity, I'm making 0.3 a second. Apparently. 5 seconds for 1 or 10 seconds for 3. So yeah, 10 seconds for 3. Is that rounding to 1 decimal place? Doesn't normally. Maybe my maths is wrong a little bit. And 29. 931. Okay, can I have some of my stuff back? Why did you have one of them? In fact, no, my quality modules. These can take 2, so 4 each, so 8. 8 quality modules, please. Oh, we're getting loads of green circuits now. What changed? That. Blue circuits are now full. Meaning we're getting loads of red and green come through. It also means that red will be done very soon. And it almost is already. Now it'll be done even sooner. Which will accelerate green circuits even more. Thinking about it, green circuits we might even get too many of them coming through. But they are used to a lot, so it's fine. Plus they recycle into iron plates and copper wire, both of which are very useful things. And the copper wire circuits recycles into copper plates, so there is no downside to this. Wait, 0.05 a second. So it's like it takes 20 seconds for one. Oh, sorry, that turned out on the mic. Yeah, might be that. Well, much I love to admire the zoom on my island. Actually, my scroll was quite cooperative just then. Now stop. Make it tier 2. Two of them. These take even longer. 0.02 a second. Before it was 0.03 seconds, so I think that's all of them in place. Yep, so cancel that. Actually, I'm requested. And as soon as these two are done, good to go on to the next step. Do I really not have any? Yellow ammo. Swap out those for those. Limit it as standard. Then set this to add section. Yellow ammo that is normal quality. I did forget about that bit. Move that to there. Delete that. Speed module in it. Make it even faster. 11 in a second if you can get 11 in. This is actually making 2/3 of an ammo a second. Top speed. Which it isn't at. Because it's not enough logistic bars. But I assume that's being amended. No, apparently there is enough logistic bars. Oh, apparently there are enough logistic bars. Yeah, because they're all in here doing nothing. Must be an iron plate shortage then. Is it, pray tell, an iron plate shortage? No. Then what is the issue? Oh, I see. Try that. Yeah, that'll do. It says 2% quality. Now, Fulgora is the planet of quality. So the fact that I've done the entire planet without would suggest that I'm doing it wrong. But not exactly. Because I'm not doing it wrong. Just don't limit that. No, I have to limit it differently. Ammo that's not common. And one of them. But I can turn as I want to. From that. They're not 0. What? B? Won't be able to give most of them. because you don't unlock higher qualities until the lever. The fourth one, epic, and legendary, you have to go to Willow, which is a long ways away. A long ways away. Not soon. No, you get most of the ingredients back. You shouldn't have to put this much iron in. Yep, there's a red inserter in there already because I had one on me when I gave up all my stuff. Practicing my managing off-planet. Off-planet management. No, don't rotate it before replacing it. Now we're alright. Can that upgrade to... No. Just a higher quality version. Makes sense. What are we at? We're full. That's ready to go. Oh. I'm gonna save. Because I'm ready to... We're about ready. It is 87:34 hours on the clock. Gets you to the stars. Ready for its voyage. Returning to Fulgora. And without further ado, begin voyage. Cautiously. Emphasis on cautiously. When we see threats, we slow down. Because we're a responsible starship. Not a starship. What makes a ship a starship and not a spaceship? That is a big one. Nope, they're just mediums, I think. Big ones don't come until later. They look quite big. Mediums. They are mediums. They just look huge. Oh yeah, we're going to Fulgora, which means I can ride the whole thing out with the thrusters off. It's got a massive gravitational pull. Wait. No, I guess we're close enough to Nauvis that we're still being pulled into Nauvis. I will have to look up how that works. Is it just halfway? It switches which one you're pulled towards? So we're more than halfway now, and... Are we more than halfway? Yeah, we're more than halfway, and we're still being pulled... No, we're being pulled forwards now. Just at 10 kilometers a second limit. Green screen just start fluttering. Been in the fan breeze the whole time. Turret's starting to run out of ammo. But that's more of a belt speed limit, I believe, because there is loads of ammo in the main hub thing. It's just being out by a yellow inserter. That should be blue, ideally. Does that have any quality? Yeah, it is. Any quality. Go forwards. Heal. Or hesitate. That's not the word I was looking for. I want that left side to get some more ammo, preferably. The right side keeps taking it. It has to go all the way around. No, been taken by that one. And now this one will take. No, this one. No. Oh, it's all the way over here. Preferably sooner than later. We're getting some some approaching asteroids on the left-hand side. Sorry, the port side. It's a starship. It's not well, it's a spaceship, so I don't know. Destroy the medium and the small. I don't know if small does damage, but medium definitely does. Presumably the small also does. I should make this system distribute them better. At the moment, my right side, my starboard side is more defended than my port side, purely because that's where the ammo goes first. Okay, I think that is good enough. Go. I said I thought it was good enough and then didn't do anything. It's the final stretch. Just don't get blown up now. That's all we need to do. See, we're slowing. We're not slowing. Feels like we're slowing. Destroy that. And we've stopped, believe it or not. Stopped. Speed 30 kilometers a second. We have very different definitions of the word stopped. So, I thought that Fulgora pulled you in. Because it seemed like it pulled me in both ways, but no. That's just based on whether you're more than halfway or not. Okay, we are safely parked in orbit. There is 1000 science. The next rocket will take me to space. And if I haven't forgotten anything, then away I go. Save one more time. Disable my Fulgora thing. I don't know if there's a way to minimize it. Travel to the stars. Ooh, purple clouds. Were they purple when we landed? Probably. First stage separation. Hope we didn't need that bit. Actually, I think I left my jacket in that bit. Ah well. I can buy a new jacket. We've got enough fuel for a return flight. So I say with my 1000 science from Fulgora, command the ship, return to Nauvis. And once we're more than halfway, I'll probably not spend much time on the throttle. To slow the thrust. Pause the thrust. Neither the words nor the actions were immediately coming to me. This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. This should be fine. That's not great. Ooh, that put a dent in it, I think. Yeah, put a dent in it. All of my turrets are out of ammo. I have to keep kind of, what's the term? I thought it was feathering, but that doesn't sound right anymore. Just tapping the throttle. On and off and on and off. Just oh, bud. Give it a second. We are going backwards. You can't really tell because it's slowly, but we are going backwards. Why did I do that? To prevent us from going backwards, I guess. If we spend the whole time with the engines off, slowly drifting backwards, then we're not going to get anywhere. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Just get beyond the 7,500 mark, and we should be fine. Yeah, 7,100 and some still pulls you back in. Uh-oh, left side. Port side, I mean. $7,400 still pulls you back. Not fast enough to outrun that asteroid. Whoops. I think I might be about to fly into some rocks. Go on. Got him. Not the left one. There was nothing I could do about that. 7,450 pulls you back. I'm going to put some speed modules in that furnace when I get back. 7,480 pulls you back. Even 7,490 pulls you back. It really is exactly halfway. And now we're past 7,500 and it's not pulling us back anymore. It's pulling us forwards. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Send some repair packs up when we're back. When we're back, I'm just going to manually restock this thing. I don't have to use the robots for that. Destroy some asteroids. In fact, accelerate. Why not? Seems like the foreground elements are moving very fast, so you think that asteroids will also come at you very fast. But no. They come at you at a medium kind of speed. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it rebuilt. Never mind, that's fine. Uh-oh, that one's of concern. That's fine, it'll rebuild, and it did. That one is of concern. As long as it's moving dead straight. Right. It moves even slightly to the right, and that's not good. Blue means more... Oh, we're almost out. Blue means more oxidizer than fuel. Which is accurate. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Stop shooting backwards. The threats are the ones that we're about to drive into. We're out of walls to rebuild. But we are also home safe. And there goes the science. Down we go. Home safe. Six minutes, not bad. I should have made a separate save for leaving Fulgora. And that now has pink science as well. I'll turn all my back on here. We are home. And to celebrate being home, we're going to... No, carry on as normal. That place is there. Be that. This can be. Okay. Didn't want to pick up some green science for no particular reason. Oh, that one's a proper auto sort container as well. Yes, use filters, but no, don't filter specifically yet. Oh, I've just picked up some of the pink science, which again doesn't matter, but still. Excuse me. Now I know I said when we that sorting out the science being automated would be a problem for getting when we get back, and it is. But you know, we can take a minute first to sort out the other pressing issue, the other problem. It's not that pressing. But it is an issue. If there was a button that said issue, then it would be pressing that. Whoop. Train. I haven't had to deal with trains in hours worth of playtime. In reality, it's actually been a week. No, it hasn't. What day is it today? Thursday. Today's Thursday. It's been less than a week. I last streamed on Saturday. On Saturday, I streamed for 11.5 hours. Do not necessarily regret this fact. With emphasis on the necessarily. I do not necessarily regret this. Just, no, actually, I had fun. I mean, I always have fun when I'm live because I'm playing this game and I don't play it off stream. Well, I go into like my testing world, but I don't play this save. I don't play survival Factorio off stream. How are we doing for power on Nauvis? I can't remember. That's quite a nice curve in that view. Is that a weird thing to say? That's quite a nice curve in reference to a graph. In reference to anything, because it can only really be in reference to a graph. Cancel that for a minute. Just remember, lightning collector. Is that? That's 2000. Any iron? Oh! Yeah, while that filters in, I pointed. While the pink science filters into the sciences, I've got quite an important issue to sort out here. That is to say, my copper is non-operational. Did that connect in another place? I thought that was the only connection through to the coal mine. That was probably changed. It was probably changed when I put the wall up. That's right. When I put the walls around on a singular wall. Well, it is a singular wall. It's just a singular, all-encompassing wall. Well, no, it's not a singular wall. Perfect. Oh, I should have brought back some scrap. Look at that. Labs with pink science in. It's quite a weird arrangement to have just standard 6-lane science. Standard 6-lane lab setup with red, green, blue, black, pink, and white in that order. Red, green, blue. Don't have any black at the moment. Pink's about to come through, and white. But it's just how it's fell. Excuse me for a moment. I'm not going far. That is to say, I'm still here. Whoa. Oh, there it comes down. The pink science found the outer ring. Soon it will be in all of the labs. We'll have fully infiltrated the labs. Pink science. The music's quite loud. The music on this planet's too loud, and the others not loud enough. Landing on that about 4 at a time. Kind of because look, if you see it's going on to that, you can just notice it's going on in that arrangement. It's going on in that arrangement as it comes round there, which means that it's going on 2 at a time. Well, not anymore. Now it's just going, it's filling the gaps. And kind of still 2 at a time, really. The question is, why did I only make 10 of these? I have more than 10 labs. I have 40 labs. I'd ideally want 80 of these. But they also take 15 seconds, so... Oh, I miss when I could just... I miss when these things I got when the crafting tree was reversed, essentially. I miss Fulgora already. The codes for 2 of them. So ideally, at a later point, we'll be exporting just legendary or higher quality pink science from there. I mean, I always have all these grand base ideas. Whoops. But we'll see how many of the grand ideas actually come to fruition. What was that one that I accidentally... Oh, and it doesn't take any lag to look at the planet anymore because I'm on it. That's all 1,000 loaded in. Except for the one that I just took out, which is now being loaded back in. Once a gap comes up. There we go. I suppose it wouldn't make sense for that belt to be full and all the labs. Because for that, to be exactly full, that I'd need a very specific amount of science. And chances are it wouldn't be exactly 1,000. How is there a... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're all accounted for, so there's no way there's any more on the belt. I wonder how much extra science we'll get out of this. Because I put in exactly the right amount. Here we go. Well, am I sure this is what I want to put this on? Well, it's either that or that, so yes. This is a big moment. The time has come. The time has come. The time. The joke. It won't be apparent, but the joke is that song takes like 6 minutes to actually get to the point. Despite the fact that it repeatedly says that the time has come. It just keeps saying it. Well, then why hasn't the time come? But eventually the time does come. And he sings about some other stuff. I don't know. I can probably take down these laser turrets. I tried to point at the screen so I didn't have to move my mouse, but that still doesn't work. These laser turrets, all the way along, we can probably take them down. 96, 95 science a minute, somewhere in that region. Maybe it's a 96.4, it says up. No, wait. I don't know how much it is, but that's not bad. It says it should take us another 9 minutes-ish. Jumping about a bit. We are pretty much just going to sit here for some of this, depending on if that biter attack's a real threat. Nope. Depending on if that estimate's right, and it seems to be. Those don't slow it down, do they? No. Do they actually speed it up? What? No, it should be minus 5%. Don't know why they've got plus %. Oh, is that a... Yeah, research speed plus 140. Let's see. And then we can queue yellow and purple. Because we will have finally earned this achievement. If I want to open the achievements thing, but I don't want it to see all my Steam thing again. I think I had my... Last time I opened my friends list and it revealed I had a bunch of friends that I don't even remember having. So... Anyway, also, wow, look at quite how much that... Even my hair. Didn't notice that all stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's not actually that fine. It's kind of not great. Is it just the newest colour key? Yeah. Just massively over. Oh, look, I actually do have an arm. A second one. This one. You understand. But look, sort by... I don't... Need to move on. My achievement... global achievements. 0.9% of players have the one that I'm about to get at. 0.9. I'm going to be in a very small minority of players. More people have travelled 10,000 kilometres towards the Shattered Planet. More players have... More players have There Is No Spoon. More players have had 100 or more minion robots following them. We've got a minions achievement. Who even uses combat robots? More players have used atomic bombs. I bet half of them wouldn't even have known the Oppenheimer quote if the film hadn't come out. Maybe not half of them, but several of them. I used to feel clever for knowing that. Now everyone knows it because they put out a film. Luckily, I made a reference to it before the film came out in one of my videos, which proves that I already knew it. I really hope I didn't cut that from the video. I also don't know if it's obvious enough. I think I was just saying nonsense things, and but the wording of "now I am become" it lends itself to being that. You search for "now I am become," it comes up with Oppenheimer. No. Even if you don't put death on the end, no matter how much it tries to force it, no matter how much Google Windows search bar tries to force it on you, it's bad enough that it uses Bing unchangeably. That's ridiculous. Now I am become sleepy the goer to bed. Now I am become drunk the driver of cars. What? I think I have actually heard those before, but they come up as top searches. Mixed in with your actual history. Thing is, I haven't seen that film. Oppenheimer. I haven't seen it. I've been meaning to. When I heard there was a new Nolan film coming out, I was gonna watch it in cinemas because I so wish I had seen Interstellar and Inception in cinemas. So I was gonna watch it in cinemas. Just didn't. I probably had time. I can't remember now. This was like a year and some ago. There were posters up for. I remember. Let's see. I remember when I was on my cruise that there was a video. The video never hasn't come out. It may or may not come out. May or may not be soon. When I was on my cruise back in, that must have been start of July 2023, I believe. When we were in Copenhagen, first day in Copenhagen, which was kind of midway through. So it was maybe early mid-July, possibly June. No, I think it was July. Mid to early July 2023. I remember seeing posters, a big advert on a big board for Oppenheimer in the kind of town square area. I'm not sure what area it was. You can probably find it on Google Maps. How long's this got left on it? A minute and a half? Yeah, good time. Now, if I bring it onto this screen, you're not going to see it, right? Right. But just to be sure, I'm going to put it on that screen. Not just so I can keep track of the game, but also to make sure, because I do know there is something at times ready to capture my full screen, and I would rather not suddenly broadcast Google Maps. But nothing is capturing my top left screen. There is something in my eye. I didn't have to say top left screen. I could have just said top screen. There's something in my eye, and it's not going away. I don't know what it is. I think it's an eyelash. Is that really stings? Oh no. Oh, that's dropped. 10, 9, 8, 7. There's something in my eye. Yeah! 0.9%! There's something in my eye! This clip's going in the video. If you're wondering why my eye is really watering, there is something in it. How much pink science remained? A fraction of a 1 there. Oh yeah, that's done as well. That's not really that interesting. Fraction of a 1 there. A couple there, actually. 2. 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 2 there. 1 there. 2 there. 1 there. So 15 of varying remaining quantities. Lightning collectors, cool. Efficiency 40%. The efficiency being how much it collect. Oh, what's the drain like? It doesn't. Drain still 150. I think it's. Is it gone? I'm not sure it's gone. Maybe. So now I can set this up to also make. Oh, but it takes this. That has no oil. Should do. Ah. Ah. Lucky for me, I set things up correctly. Why are some of these things green? Oh, not researched yet, probably. Yeah, that seems to check out. Barrels! I'm disoriented now because there was something in my eye and it really threw me off. Got rid of half the ammo. Or more. Yeah, from here on out, my stuff goes into passive, or, yeah, into passive provided chests when I go to another planet. I thought that held 2 stacks. Oh, I need to remove the priorities from these. You don't need to prioritize them, the rocket, anymore. You need to prioritize making platforms with the rocket. Yeah, I think there's nothing. I think the thing has left my eye. I did not mean to put 100 in there. I wonder which space platform that's going to. I wonder if I'll be able to drop all of these onto the belt before it gets there. It needed 5! I've sent up 100. So... Whoops. No, it's good for when it inevitably gets destroyed again. I need to send up some repair packs, actually. Okay. I hope that one's going to Spaceship Nauvis and not the stars. Yeah, it should be. I think that is actually more built than before. I don't remember seeing that bit. Oh, I've got a good thing to write on a sign if I ever build a nuclear-powered rocket. Oh, that's good. I want to write that down, but I don't want to spoil it for the rest of everyone else. That is genius. Stop putting platforms into the... Stop. What else does this need? This needs a grabber. Oh, I don't have the resources for that. And blue circuits, I used to have so many of. LDS, I used to have so many of. Electric engines, no, I have never had a large supply of electric engines. And I will continue to, because scrap doesn't recycle into electric engines. Oh yeah, I can put my... electric engines. Oh, those are guaranteed. Send it to stars. Yeah, see, if I had opened this map, and it was visible on the stream, that would have... That's exactly where I am. Because I have to turn off my VPN to stream, otherwise it makes my network rubbish. Oh, it might be P2P or something, I can't remember. That should be repairing, and totally going through all of this before it'll clear clean that out before it even finishes repairing, I bet. That one's not even repairing yet. Is it? Do you think it does left to right, top to bottom? If it does, then go to this one next. And then it'll go to this one. And it'll go to this one. Wait, what? That one has a health bar, but it says 350. And it'll go to that one. Yeah, I think it does go left to right, top to bottom. Let's see. It'll be the one with a name that I don't recognise. It'll be that Tivoli Gardens. Oh look, it's Copenhagen. Ooh, trains. Train, like, station. There's not. Oh, bless me. I never actually say. Why did I say that? What do you mean they only have photos from 2017 or 2010? So it didn't use up the whole repair pack. Well, all 17 of them. It only used up 50. Oh, August 2024. So, what are they doing? No, I don't display number 1. Here it is. Hopefully, in a way that will not completely just. See, still me. That over there. I can't zoom because that's on the scroll wheel. Oh, actually, I can. That over there is Tivoli Gardens, famed theme park of Copenhagen. Here is this. This is from August 2024, and if I go even remotely over there, it only has 2017. What else have we got? Like a 7-Eleven. Yeah. They've rebranded their colouring. No, August. I don't know my international months of note. Hard Rock Cafe. No, over here is a Ripley's. The Hans Christian Andersen Museum. Anyway, there's a big advert board over there. Oh, when we were there, that board said Oppenheimer. Anyway, I think I've made my point. I say I think because I genuinely can't remember my point. No, it was just that I something about Oppenheimer. How many is that requesting still? 747. Not so many. I've built too robust of a spaceship. No, it's just got a lot of empty space. Why have I not filled in that space? I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that both that one and that one will be able to put on the correct inside lane of that. I feel like one of them will put it on the wrong side, so I'm going to get rid of that one. And that one. It's like one of them will be fine, the other will not, and I don't know which way around. I don't think this is actually being sent anywhere right now. No. What's Fulgora doing? It's doing brilliantly. Thriving. It's got a rocket loaded with over 200 science already. And a power network that's not struggling. It's purple. Accumulators. Yeah. Which is why every time lightning strikes it, it does that. Yeah. Substations. I'm going to put substations and loads of accumulators. I mean, I don't know where. Maybe up there. Not sure where it's lightning protected. Oh, region. Okay. Can I set this to just... Oh, I can't. I'm going to set it to just trees and cliffs. They're just sitting around. Oh, they're waiting to charge. So there's probably a queue here as well. Yeah. There'll never be enough logistic bus apparently. Industrious workers though. Just I need to be careful with what I destroy here. Because that has to stay. Where are my accumulators being fused? Down here somewhere? There. Is that a lightning tractor? Yeah. I thought these didn't quite line. No, is it solar panels that don't actually line up with the substations? That would make sense. They're 3x3, 2x2. That's up limits. That's all on the limits. These are the limits. No, I'm just saying things now. These limits are all encouraged. These limits are discouraged. This discouragement is limited. I repeat, I'm just saying things now. I don't know what I'm talking about. What are they discharging? My 12 solar's not enough. 12 steams, even. Now these should charge quickly. And suddenly goes away when the lightning. Oh, it's fine. I'm using 0.07 of them a second. Max input and max output. Why doesn't it say max input / output? They're equal. Gotta go get itself charged in time, over time, in due time. I don't really know what to do now. The to-do list is outdated. I kind of, I suppose add all the other sciences to the grid. Not all of them, obviously. Only unlock some. Black science, which I never got around to doing in the end. Blue science. Purple. Another good reason for not having purple and yellow, yeah, is because it doesn't fit in my arranged lab setup. Having all of them. Is that one higher? Whoops. Why is there no shortcut for adding them? Are these all slowly getting higher? Not sure. Not that one. That one comes in separately. That's to go into the grid, which needs to be... No, wrong one. That will break it. Needs to be redefined. Down there's an issue, actually. The coal mine looks a bit worse than it should. A bit worse for her. Yeah, I forget quite how my labs are actually arranged. But I know a train that could take me straight to them. It's not this one, it's that one! Oh, hopefully it'll turn right. No, turn left. Okay. Oh, and then it turned right. It's long gone. It would be quicker to just run there, which is what I'm doing. So. Unless the train comes past now to take me the last little bit of the way. That's not what I meant. How many sciences can this lab setup actually handle? How many sciences? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8's better. In the current arrangement, I'd need the biolab for any more than that. It needs to be the first 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. That needs to be the pink one. So I'll put the orange one up here. Hang on, isn't that? That was set as such so that it was on the right side of a lane. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pink being the 8th. I think we should get these labs built. Standard plan. Deconstruct planner. Set specifically to ghosts. Tells you exactly how many. I need 59 labs. Walls are under attack as usual. 59 labs. I need copper and iron en masse. That's steel. That's science, but it does take me the right way, so I will take that trip. Give it a minute. It shouldn't be this long. Oh, it's 20 seconds, okay. That was copper. But also copper is this. And I did say en masse. Time for some iron en masse. What's it doing? 50. So I've got. I need 59. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Hang on, let's find the next belt. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Boom. Do you know that the crafting queue can go off the top of the screen? I did. This isn't the first time I've done a long crafting queue like that. This is the point where I get hit by a train and lose the whole queue. I think I can go on the red science one because it doesn't have any tunnels. Unlike the others, which do. They're not called tunnels, they're called underground belts. But, yeah, same thing. How long does each one take? 22 seconds. We'll be here a while. Oh, you can actually see it's the one at the top of the screen now. So it's only a screen's worth. Only that much. It's quite a lot. But you can work out how many. Let me total this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gone. About 26 by 2. Oh, well, that would be 52. Well, I made 59, so let's just go with the 59. 59 about 22 seconds each. $1298, which is of course just under 22 minutes. 21 minutes. And some. Oh, it's building a thing I don't need. Scroll reset. Don't know why it sometimes does that. It's only when I'm not looking. I don't know what causes it to do that. I've got a scroll bar half scrolled down in my Streamlabs, and sometimes I look over and it's just scrolled all the way up. I don't know. That I thought had more water in it. Just very confidently picked that up because I thought it was more full. So I was expecting to have to put more force into lifting it. Tip for being more confident: always assume things are more heavy than they are, and you'll pick things up with confidence. Problem is, it's hard to assume something is more full than it is, because for that you'd have to know how full it is, at which point you can't convince yourself that it's less full than that. Trees in the thing. There shouldn't just be trees in it. I thought they were all destroyed. Evidently not. And when you think we've missed half of them, don't worry. This belt loops back on itself. I didn't have to say that like it was a reveal and pause for it to be revealed. It's quite obvious. There's trees in a very similar place on this one as well. If I see trees in the same place on the next one, oops, I'm going to start to get confused. Well, I'm going to start not confused. I'm going to start to get suspicious. Go on, just... Confused was definitely the wrong word. Fire placement of that, okay. They have to be red tunnels, red undergrounds, because the distance. But the belts aren't red belts, so I could upgrade the belts to red belts and have a much higher throughput. But I won't, because I don't want to. And you can't stop me. Or rather, you can't get me to. I think that thing might be coming back into my eye. Felt like there was just a hint of something there. Maybe not. Finally giving the red science train an opportunity to put some more red science into the system. I'm sure it will appreciate that kindly. Actually means that the red science factory might have to come back online for a moment. I don't think any of the air gaps have got round yet because they're pretty much centered around me. And I haven't got round yet. Although there was some, there might have been some right from the very start, which would have... Oh, one of the inserters isn't just a ghost, but it's been destroyed. Kind of, that one. Why would it buy to destroy there? Destroy that from, well, there. Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, this design doesn't work anyway because the inserters up top, and that one, that can't get powered, that won't get powered now, there'll be even less ability for me to power them at a later point. Unless I use quality power poles, which, yeah, could use quality power poles. If they're going to destroy those rocks. I wonder if that fire will destroy those rocks. Hang on, since when do I have rocks there? It's meant to take like 20 minutes, and we're already... Actually, no, we're only like almost halfway there. So yeah, it felt like not much time had passed. It's because not much time has passed. Funny that. So do I round corners faster or slower in the items? Because I'm on top of one of the gaps now. I'm standing on top of one of the gaps. And I wasn't before. I think before I was between them. I may be wrong about that. So I guess I must round corners slower than items do. We'll see, because I'm right in the middle of it now, and now... No, I'm now further forwards on it, so I guess I'm faster. Maybe I'm not, maybe maybe there's something else to... I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, it didn't let more through, because there's already a bunch of science in there. There's already a bunch of science in the box. And not enough has come through to send that much further forward anyway. I've practically reached now. Top of the... Emphasis on practically. Because I can't quite. That lines up with that though. No, at the bottom of that. Oh no, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. Those are at different heights. Why are those? Why are the heights on that? Where's the height on that variable? That's strange. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm actually going to start going around now because it's not the whole thing. One there, one over there. Some down. Okay, quite a lot down in this half. Before I... How many inserters am I going to need? 432. Yeah, I'm going to grab more kind of ingredients. Rather than iron plates and copper plates. Yep, knew that was about to happen. How many labs were there left to craft? That's the question that I don't know the answer to. First death this stream. Maybe it's because I've spent several hours, many hours, not just several, but many. Maybe it's because I spent many hours on another planet which doesn't have enemies. Just get dead meat off the track. Yep. That's fine. No, not that one. Yep, that's fine. Unlucky. Yeah, these ones I can just craft. Oh, no, no, that's clicking too fast. That's faster. Now, hundreds and hundreds of inserters. Good base is probably some inserters. I wonder if the science train's coming past anytime soon. Really convenient if it came past just as I was on the track. Well, not on the track, but running next to the track. Really convenient. Really, really convenient. Well, it's lost its convenience now, so I hope it doesn't. That was not the science train. I saw that coming. I knew it'd be funny to say, but that was not the science train. Easy to make jokes about the scheduling of my trains when I can see when they're coming on the mini-map. I've given away the secret. Yeah, they are marked on the mini-map. Wait, the train is at the station. I don't mean that like in a ode name type of way. Train has left the station. Wait, stop it! Stop! I've finished. I've made enough labs. I have spares. What am I meant to do with spare labs? Make loads of inserters out of whatever ingredients I can find in my backpack. Make them out of cardboard. I just want to see. I think when that goes past that corner, it'll send more. Why didn't I just set it to blacklist whatever was coming in? As soon as the train leaves, I'll set it up right. I'll amend it. Even though the science is already in the thing, so it doesn't matter whether the train's there or not. Ooh, should have done that, you realise now. Not me. The inserters. They shouldn't have put the science on the belt. I specifically told not to. Now. Oh, wait, what? They don't put any more until that's empty. They don't put any more until right at the last minute. Right when you're on the brink of empty. Only then does it actually put more. Why is that how it is? Dirty. Why is that how it's set up to be? Hello? Someone! That says enough. That reaction to someone appearing says enough, I think. I've been live for 7 hours and no one's showed up. That's why I reacted with just someone. Yeah, generally going good. As a stream, it would be labelled as not going well on account of the aforementioned 7 hours no one's here. But in game, it's going good. I've set up base on Fulgora. I didn't want to set. Oh dear. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. That can go. This wasn't like this last I checked. My space platform has been to other planets. I'm setting up a separate one for white science in orbit. Things are going good. I was gonna say another thing. I got an achievement. A specific achievement. That's not that one. I got this achievement. I got the achievement for doing or for doing another science before unlocking white, purple, or yellow. And only 0.9% of people have that achievement. I'm a bit proud of that. Whoops. No, don't fancy it. Oh, on that subject, actually. Because completing Fulgora without elevated rails was not fun. You missed it, but I did most of it on that island alone. I had mines, I had recyclers. By the end of it, I was slowly working myself into a corner. I had all of the science set up in this tiny little area. And then I discovered... Yay! Just so that I can put that interjection into the video. And then I discovered the mainland or the bigger island with some stuff on it, and I thought, that would have been easier. Thing is, I spawned there. I could have gone to that one, but I didn't know it was there. Instead, I kind of weaved around to this one. I just... Not great way of doing it. What researches have I unlocked? So many things! All of them take science that I don't have crafted yet because I just researched it. But my to-do list is labelled with adding the sciences to my grid. Yay! Yellow science! Both of the sciences. Again, exclamation for interjection in video progress. Not of note. I've closed off the grid. Yeah. This wasn't like this before. I say before, I can't remember when before was, but I've boxed myself in with some strong enough defenses. Is that corner functional yet? I mean, yes, but the pump's not in place. I've got some defenses. They're working. Stuff is good. Power is holding. I haven't actually checked that for a while. Green science. I automated. It's easier to check on the rails. I've got belts automated. My computer was making a weird rattling noise, so I hit it and it stopped. Gentle. Stop it. Again, that did fix it. Whoa, 3 trains in one. That one started moving. That one. Oh, that one and that one. Yes. Inserter automation. Green circuits, gears, and plates. I've got all them. The 3 ingredient one. What are the 3 ingredient ones do I have? That's 3 ingredient. It's in the void. It's not in radar chunks. I have a tank! Ooh. Forgot what was in my pockets before I left the planet. Don't have a train. No trains. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Don't. Thank you. I need a 3 ingredient that doesn't include fluids, so this one. Okay, I'll copy that station separately. And while I'm up here, I might as well put it in this grid square. Just here. There. Just. Did I not copy the. I did. Just. Here. Here. Now remember to rename the stations before all the trains start showing up. Well, they can't because their tracks aren't built anyway, so. If I'm making inserters. I've set filters on these. Didn't even know that did that. Oh, you can rearrange them. Ooh. What use does that actually serve? That's machines producing inserters. I haven't done the train stuff in days. Doesn't mean I'm out of touch. Just means I'm out of practice. That's pretty much the same thing. Why would it be orange? Did that not update with the group? Plastic? No, I need ears. It doesn't update the colour. I have 14 rails. I don't automate rails, but I will need to soon, I guess. For the sake of purple. Is it purple that takes rails and electric furnaces? Yeah, and also productivity modules, but I wouldn't remember. Oh, they don't look fun. Actually, is everything just easier on Fulgora? Because the crafting chains are backwards. I think I should just ship scrap to Nauvis. And just work, just have all the end products. Don't drive my tank into the pond. Be funnier if you could do that though. Actually, can I put a recycle? Oh. You can only craft them on Fulgora. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, rails and belts and whatnot. There's a lot of copper. I'm trying not to get them to turn out on the mic, and they are. I think it's to do with the pitch. I'm no audio engineer. But I could guess a few things. And that's got to count for something. I don't think it does. I don't think it counts for anything. I think an ability to guess is a skill. Unless you can guess correctly with miraculous accuracy. In which case that's a different matter. Oh, I've run out of signal. No, I haven't. They're just placing 3 things at once. I was more focused on the rails right now. But, sure. Oh, these will have to be... That one's the same. The others will have to be based on something other. I'm still thinking of the song Out of Touch. I said it and that happens. Actually, that song became popular recently, didn't it? Not for the first time. It became popular again recently, or something. I feel like I've heard of it making a resurgence. I don't know what the reason is for it, but yeah. Won't complain. Oh, don't build that bit. Or do, but probably don't. Oh, it's decided not to. It decided to, and then it changed its mind. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Don't actually need to worry about signaling the sidings right now. So, but there was something here. Okay, some of the signals going in, which just means we've got flashing signals. Because they're not connected to anything. I'm in the middle of a forest that's on fire. Oh yeah, trim them back so that we don't spread the fire to the factory that's built. It shouldn't spread because it's things rather than it just being trees. I feel like the fire only tends to stick to trees. Need iron. Need iron. You're doing nothing, so you can be on call out. Very select group of trains has the long-term storage when no destination interrupt. It's a random group. It's just whichever ones have caused the problem in past. What did? Go back to where you were. As you were. Don't think that just because you helped me, you don't have to carry on as you were. No. If anything, now you have more reason to. Need steel. No, don't place solar panels. This grid square is now functional, which means I can now request a steel train. Come and deliver some steel to me. This grid square is not yet functional. Because I forgot to... Oh yeah, while I'm at it. Neither of those are red circuited. Okay. Either circuit, it's the circuit network color. The color doesn't matter. It's just the presence of a network. Stop it! Here comes the train, hopefully. Nope. Here comes the train. And it's parked in a position that it cannot escape from. I need 8 of them and a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I know, destination unreachable. Which would now tell you to go to LTS. But instead, you're going to resume service momentarily. What a weird way to say that. These crafting ones? No, they're crafting tools. Where are they? Big chunks of not. Oh, never mind. That makes more sense. Suddenly the train can find a path to its destination. Yep, there it goes. And that train had options. It picked one, but it had options. And it did what you do when you have options. Chose one. Not really much to say about it. Whoops. If this station has... Oh, these all need... Oh, they do have... That's stacked to 100, so it's... If it has less than 40,000, I believe it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. Iron plates stacked to 100, so that's also 40,000. Oh, that one's already connected. Okay. Oh, 50,000. So that's 200. Okay, sure. That's interesting. I was going to say I wouldn't have done it like that, but evidently I did. This is a weird number of assembling machines, but I can't remember how many it is. So it'll be the right amount. I forget when I first got this game. It was several years back. It was... I can check while I'm waiting for anything to happen. I got Factorio in... I thought it would have been an easier way to check than this. Yeah, I'm not. It's not been like a crazy long time. I wasn't pre-release. I wasn't pre 1.0, but 1.0 was 2020, which was 5 years ago now. So sometime in the last 5 years. I just can't remember when in the last 5 years. It appears to have been. I'm scrolling back through the like update thing for scrolling through the update thing on the Steam page to see if I can see where I purchased the game. And I cannot. Yeah, think you might win that one. I've gone back too far. I don't know when I got this. It doesn't seem to say on the activity page. Hmm. I thought it'd be easier to check than that. Hmm. Yeah. Steam says I have 1,300 hours. I don't remember most of them, but that's more a statement about me than about the game. I don't see how it would be other. Never mind. Never mind. Do I have a train that actually transports back? Oh, it was the supply train, wasn't it? Hmm. I think no train. It's occurred to me no trains are going to come out here because this is quite a remote location. That being said, iron plates are already at one, but if I were to do this, then it might reassess. Iron gears. It might reassess. Yes. And you. I probably won't stream for much longer anyway, because it is almost 25 past 1 in the morning. It's fine. Priorities. And then green circuits. Where is the green circuit chain? Filling. Let's send it here to... Oh, right, they don't have chests. Get the green circuit one. They're not plugged into power. I forgot some important things here. When did some turrets just come online with that? And where's that green circuit chain gone? Thought I saw it. Good. Oh, I see. Stations are in the wrong order. Wait. Why would you pull out there? Why would you... There was clearly a train approaching. But you both signaled, so... I guess... Either one of you could have gone first. So it's all right. There's some things there that I think, some power poles that need to be removed that are old from when I used to have lasers to fight a nest that was there. It would seem I never got rid of. There we go. First delivery. See if that empties fully. It might. Where's my steel gone? Quick, quick. Take some steel. Stop building signals! Okay, start building chests. Well done. Things coming back to my right. No! We might be fine. We might be fine. Are we fine? I'm not sure if we're fine. I think we're fine. Instead go here, and this one... Oh. It's just emptied. Well, can't really do anything about that. And some iron short of being able to craft assembling machines. And iron short of being able to craft belts. And iron short of being able to craft inserters. How about all of those things? Hey look, iron. Just take just one side of the belt there. Ah. Ow. My watch just lit up very dimly. Everything feels like that. goes and fills up the gears so that the gear train can have some gears. The gear train goes there, hopefully fills up with some gears. That was me clicking to reset it. Hopefully the gear train gets some gears. No. Yes! And send it up here. Did the train come past? I was not looking. Well, there's nothing. I am going to do this next time because for now this time is ending. 89:32 at the end of this one. Next time, I don't know, setting up more sciences. Might even look into another planet. We'll see. I'm not sure. Nothing really else to say. Bye.